Hello everyone, welcome, how's it going? Hello, welcome to some FACTORIO ring. Yeah, it's a Wednesday. I don't stream on Wednesday, so I happen to be a little late today. Yeah. No, I was like, no, dude, I totally can make it. Looks sketch right. I totally can make it. And then it's like, ah shit, ah shit, I leave at 1. So yeah, I was a little late, but oh well. Yeah, hi, hello. We're gonna be playing some Factorio, and I'm convinced this game is like a horror game in disguise. So you cannot tell me. Like, I'm hearing its soundtrack. Like this is a horror game, and speaking of, we got a lot of stuff to do. Let's put it that way. We got some trains to manage. We got some stone to haul. We got some probably uranium to deal with. And you name it, you name it. And no, I still don't know anything more about train signals, so I'm probably about as clueless as I was the last time. Which to say, like, I I managed a little bit, but yeah, I'm probably gonna play the tutorial again, just I'm probably gonna play the tutorial again if I have to actually deal with the train signals. Hey Luna, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, yeah, I mean, we're gonna go into the game. How's it going? It's like, I get out late, and, I kind of feel tired, not gonna lie. Like, I kind of feel tired today. So it's probably not gonna be like a 20-hour stream this day. Just putting it out there. They're not gonna be a 20-hour stream. Anyways, gaming. But yeah, how are you doing? Welcome. So, this is what we're cooking. This is what we got cooking. I kind of went around on my own, and I forgot to change. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have time, right? Like, I came home, I ate something quickly, and just like, bam! Stream! So, yeah. Yeah, like, I forgot a few things, probably. So, I was running late, man. I want people to wait for me, already happened before a few times where people were like, yo, where's stream, man? I'm like, oh, dude, I'm sorry, I just came back home! Yeah. So, yeah, happens, but it is only so many people who notice it, But yeah, we got some oil here. We got some coal. I don't care about it just yet. We got a coal facility here, getting me the coal. We got the iron, and more of the iron. And we also got copper and rock, hence the name Copper Rock. Train's already waiting there. And I most likely would need to deal with signals, especially here. Being like, oh hey, if train comes from down there, you stay, or rather, you stay wherever the other one's gonna go. Uranium probably gonna be next to it somewhere here. It's not needed yet, to say the least. But yeah, we got the Tiberium deposit right here. So most likely something will be taken care of today. And yeah, research, it's happening. I'm sure it's happening. I just need to take the blue stuff out and put the blue stuff in here, because I suspect that, yes, the chests are full with the everything else research except for the blue. So we only have like 3 of these actually doing the stuff there. But yeah, I have a tip for. Ooh, hey. Sorry, I almost caused an accident right there, my. Yeah, I mean, we'll get. Yeah, this is full. We'll get to it soon. We'll get to it soon enough, I reckon. But I don't have to deal with that stuff just yet, so it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, you know, it's one step at a time, you know? It's one step at a time. I need to reorient myself as well, you know, while doing all of this, man. Whew. Like, over here, you know, there's a bit of a German saying, which is, that I'm like, durch den Wind. Which means as much as like, I'm a little, I need to gather myself, you know? Oh boy. But yeah, I got some more red chips assembling here. Got some blue ones as well. I just kinda threw them in a chest right now because I don't know, couldn't be bothered to make a conveyor belt, I guess. And yeah, we can always have something reaching the conveyor belt and like into the chest and then onto the conveyor belt. We got some Flammenwerfer fuel, and we got some battery. Oh yeah, I also used a flamethrower, it was pretty fun. We got the explosives, they're kinda full now. But yeah, I like the flamethrower. I used the flamethrower up here. It was like a hive, and I burned it all down. However, now we're starting to get the big biters and the big spitters and whatnot. I did take a liking to going into the little car, driving around the place and just shooting them up. It was very cathartic. However, I think we got something better than just a car at this point. Where is it? Here. I just need a couple of engines. And you know, we might just be getting ourselves a tank. Which, better not be disappointing, okay? Better be good. And with that said as well, I might need to make some more green chips right here. And with that said, I also might need to make some more copper wire, you know? Might need to do more of that as well. Which is gonna be easy. Genuinely. You don't need like rocket science for these ones. So we can easily increase its capacity, its volume. And yeah, it should be fine. Gonna make more of those. Gonna make even more of those. Excuse me. And yeah. We'll get the blue worms down here. Doing most of the business. So we'll just have some yellows, you know, down there. Maybe even one blue, actually. Dealing with some of that copper. So we have this there. We have you over here. Same, we have this there. And we'll have this over here. There we go. That should be good. Oh, right. Yeah, there was something, eh? There was something I needed, wasn't there? Yeah, just one yellow, you know. You'll be a little slower than the rest, you know. Yeah. We could always like slap in some modules in here. To make it go slightly faster. Productivity. Machines will create extra products at the cost of increased energy. Or speed. I mean, make extra products. I mean, it sounds good. I did make speed modules earlier. Because I was like, yeah. We'll just make things faster. But productivity doesn't sound half bad, so it'll be like one. Basically we make plus 6% more ingredients. It'll be a little slower. We'll consume more energy and more pollution will be created. Meanwhile, this makes it consume 50% more energy, or 60, but it'll be 30% faster. I'm just not sure on which one's better, you know? If I had to choose, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you. I'd be like, yes. Both sound good. Can I just not go with both? Which, I mean, I could. To be fair, I could. But, I would rather, just choose one, to be honest with you. And that's the thing. I don't know which one's better. I was just thinking about doing concrete, but I need stone bricks for that, which means we need to sort out one train station for it. Anyways, I look at tank. That's the scrappiest tank I've seen in ever. Oh boy. It'll be the coal tank, because it'll run on coal. So it'll have it has a flamethrower, a machine gun, and tank cannon. Let's hop into it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, okay. Feels interesting. For sure. Yeah, it's steaming away. Steaming away, that's for sure. Tank better be nice and good. Better behave like a proper tank. I'm just saying, man. Would be a shame if that tank would be like a little high elf pint, you know, and hardly do anything crazy. Now wouldn't it? Also, let me take some ammo. I take the ammo from down here. You ain't gonna stop me. I consume it. I take the ammo. Besides, we're like lacking on the wall production right here. And we got a few arms and conveyor belts. The reason for the walls being a little behind is that, oh no, we got only 2 rocks being farmed. So, you know, there's that. At this point, I might turn this around. Instead of keeping the rocks in, we're gonna put the rocks out. You know? Should increase productivity a little bit, you know? Oh, and I see you are dead. And you are dead. So we can take these 2. Oh, and this one is dead as well. So we're just gonna go ahead and take like the 600 coal over there. You know, just really get it all out of the system here. Same with this one. Except for I'm gonna have to change the conveyor belt around just slightly. Such as this. And there we go. That might just do the trick. Meanwhile, the coal train down here still sort of full on coal. Okay. We need to do explosives. Cannon shell, explosive cannon shell, rocket. This. Ran out of steel plates. That's easily remedied. There's a steel from down here. Oh, that's a good chunk. Now I do notice it's gonna take a hot minute to actually make. So you know, let's all get cozy. We're not gonna go anywhere with that explosive DACA we're making for the tank. Yeah, and you know, then we might as well just try it out. Like give the tank a bit of a test run. So with like machine gun ammo here. Factoring! Yeah, that's right, we got some factoring going on. That's right, we got a tank running on coal. We got a tank running on coal. It has flamethrower. It has machine gun, and kind of working on the whole cannon part here. The explosive shell thing. How you doing, man? Welcome. Stream tank. There we go. It's beautiful. That is beautiful. Now that feels powerful. I'm gonna reload now. I'm gonna go ahead and reload because I'm not about to waste those shells, you know? I'm not about to do that. But yeah, we're we're working on things. We also need to work on the copper and the stone mine down here. No, I actually don't know. I was actually about to ask, how do you swap? I was sort of hoping that you just kinda have them active at the same time, tab. Okay, that's huge. So it can be just like machine gun, flamethrower, and cannoner. Yeah, it's same as in here. Well, it's good to know. It's good to know. We have 26 electric drills. And I'll quickly go ahead and grab a bunch of steel. Yeah, we got some working trains. I'm not gonna lie, I kept it simple. Each train has its own name. I kept things simple, right? I kept things simple. I didn't overdo anything. Oh shit. Yeah, we're churning out a lot of steel in this case, huh? To be fair, it is sort of stacking up, but, you know, still impressive to see it not being like completely overflowing right now. Yeah. The train system actually works. Oh, I mean, currently it worked just fine. The way we had it. It's like, yeah, we had like one train, say like this one, goes back and forth, goes through here, tapped out, and then just kind of stops there, gets the oil, the other one stops here, gets the iron, and the other one, well, kind of continues and goes up here and gets the coal. Big brain orc right there. Circling around because I didn't know that's a thing. Yeah, we're still in the big thinking, you see. We're still in the big thinking. Okay, let's yoink this. Yeah, I'm kind of like reaching the part in Factorio where I'm just like, okay, so everything I got, I need more. I just need more of like everything. My graphics cards, you know, copper wire, probably. Wouldn't be surprised if I need more of those as well, probably. Though currently it's kind of okay. That is okay. These ones are kind of doing okay. We got some engines coming up back there with pipe. The battle graphics card, and then we got the experimental 5080 down here. You know, it's we got a few of them. Cycling system is better in terms of you can queue off two trains cycling around. Yeah, it certainly has benefits and drawbacks, I'd say. For now, I mean, I just didn't feel like I do need trains to, like, that many trains, I suppose, because they're just waiting here to be unloaded, right? Like they're just fine. They're just kind of chilling, having a good time. Even the iron train up here. Although that one's gonna probably start any moment now. Over there, this side, that's the rock train. Now the rock train, that's the one we're gonna be visiting real quick. Because, well, we're kinda running low on rock. And with that I mean we have 7.6 thousand rock. Not even. And, well, down here we have a proper-ish rock deposit of 253,000. It'll last us for a little bit, at least. Rock and copper. Main thing right now, the rock. Rock and stone, brother. Rock and stone. So. There it is. It'll be most likely very humble. The way we sort it out here. It'll be very likely a extremely humble place. This is fine. Yeah, we can do it like that. And say, you know, we'll just do this. And actually, we can move up. We can move up by one. You don't need to be so shy, right? Actually, no, you can't. No, you need to stay back. And I already got it wrong. Then we got some rock coming through there. And some conveyor belts. Just a few. Yeah. So we can get some rocks on, you see? We can get some of those. And they should... Yeah, they should be mining the tile in front of them, so I mean... I'm not that terribly worried about it. I suppose. Yeah, let's make some more. Come on. Give me more! More rock! Dude, there's gotta be like a Deep Rock Galactic mod for Factorio, right? Where it's like, yeah guys, we need to go for the Morkite now. guys, we need to get some Morkite. Oh my god, that's gonna be... It's gonna be wild making it like diagonal to fuel up, you know? Yeah, diagonal fueling here. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. It's certainly gonna be something. Uh-huh. How to go best about it? Let's see. I mean, there's the stack inserters I could make, but I suppose 15 sort of speedy ones are gonna have to suffice for the time being. Since, well... well, I can make the stacks right now. We can always replace these blue ones with stacks pretty easily. Considering they need a blue one, and just some more circuits and a few more cogs, and it'll be fine. But, yeah. Oh, I don't have iron sticks, what a shame. What a shame. So, yeah, this'll work. Yeah, this'll work. It's certainly something else. Yeah, it's certainly something else, okay? Yeah. But you know what? As long as it works, then I guess I'm fine with it. We'll just have 4 of these instead of what was like 6 normally. So definitely hampers productivity. Certainly does. But like I'm also intending on like using the copper back here at the same time. I might need to rearrange some things. I might need to landfill the water here to make it look a little nicer, you know. But hey, you know, as long as things work, I suppose. Okay, so yeah, you need to yeah, it'll be something, alright? Yeah, it's gonna be one wild conveyor belt that I'm making. Look, it's only for the time being, alright? It's only for the time being. It'll be subject to change, alright? So let's not freak out just yet, you know? And then it'll split over here a little sooner. It'll split a tad sooner. Yeah. I mean, again, this'll sort of work. There we go. We just need to introduce a splitter over here, and we're good. And we gooch. Now my favorite way of dealing with this, I suppose, but it'll get a job done. It'll work, sorta. Here. Dude, we got like that Mumbai wiring going on in there. Man, there's some ghetto wiring, but you know what? That's the entire place, to be fair. It's all a little ghetto. So, yeah, they're gonna just kind of work on this here. You know, we didn't even have chests in place. You know, we don't even have those in place right here. Yeah, I'll like overhaul the entire thing. I'm gonna change it all up. Yeah, I'll just have to change it all up. But, yeah, for the time being, we'll just keep it that way. We're just sort of going to keep it this way, you know, just so we have, some rocks moving, you know, back and forth, maybe, hopefully soon, soon later. At least it's not like standing still and nothing's happening, right? But, yeah, it's certainly far from my magnum opus. Because, yeah, I'd need, like, one chest each in front of these. And, more arms right there, normally. And, yeah, I'll just... Once I have the stuff, I'm gonna go ahead and landfill, this water here. Just gonna landfill that stuff. And we can make the train go in here and then take a right. And then it'll go down here, which isn't even needed, by the way. I just kept it that way in case, I guess, we need to do some shenanigans. But, like, as it stands right now, this isn't necessary. For now. For the time being, we don't need those rails. It's a one-way stop. The other one's sort of reserved for the uranium. Oh, oops. Yeah, that was one too many. There we go. Yeah, that's like the uranium track right there. There's the stone one. Now, I could keep the tracks separated. But, again, there's not really much need for that. I also thought of taking the copper and just putting the copper on the other side. But I'll probably do that once, I'm gonna steal a bunch of rocks. Look, we're here at the rock train. The Dwayne Johnson Express itself. We might as well make a bunch of landfill. We might as well, like... we might as well just stay here and finish this. Like, you see, I already did a little bit of it. Clearly, it was shoddy work at best. However, yeah, we just need to more landfill. A lot of landfill. See, I didn't want to be greedy, but I just learned that I wasn't even close to greedy. Yeah, we got just a little bit of landfill going right now. It's gonna take a minute, huh? Yeah, it's gonna take a minute. Let's see. There's like 2 more landfills right there. We got... It's like 20 stone each. Can I not use like a more efficient sort of landfill? Can I just not use some, I don't know, like plastic or something? Wouldn't that work better? I mean, we're doing it in real life anyways, right? So might as well. Alright, clef explosives, we can make those too. I get barrels on me? No, I can make barrels still. I can make barrels still. So we could get rid of some pesky cliffs in case we'd need to. Dude, see, they're like almost merging there. They're almost merging here. Like, you can walk over it, but they're like not quite connected yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna abuse the train here as my personal container now for the rocks, you know? So we can do some drastic changes. I mean, was it necessary? Honestly, probably not. Nice one, nice one. It's at least filling up somewhat quick-ish. So, you know, can only complain so much right there. Hey Rogue, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I was looking at the pollution, seeing what the nearest bug hive would be. There's one all the way over there. Could be a problem because there's like hardly any trees in the way, only like desert and water. So then one might be subject of extermination. And yeah, we got a bunch up here and down there. But that's the tank's problem, not mine. I'm just gonna be the guy who has to pilot the tank. But yeah, man, we're doing some landfill because, well, this is like probably the most ghetto train I've made in ever. It works, to be fair. It works. But, I hate it. So, yeah, we're working on, filling all of this here right now with, rocks. So the train can come on in, land like this maybe, and we can have, chests in between, because otherwise if I had a chest, say here, and then a grabby arm there, the conveyor belt would be here, and that kind of would interfere with the mining drill. It's a whole thing, it's a whole thing. A whole thing I don't feel like dealing with, to be honest, so I'll just, kill the water. I will murder water by using stone. I've always known that earthbenders would beat waterbenders in an open conflict such as this one. Now, say... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's looking far better. Oh yeah. And, yeah, I can't quite take the stop away just yet, so... I'll, take you away from being automatic. And I also will steal your stop. Please, no harsh feelings, right? This is good. This is good enough. This is actually good enough. Since now the train can, just kind of casually come on here. And let's make this like a bit of an orange tone. Yeah, there we go. And it's not gonna be Devil Angel 25, it's gonna be Papa and Rock. Exclamation mark. There we go. Coppa and Rock. So this train would need to go back a little and then forward again if you wanna do this proper. Then again, at the same time, I could go back to base. I could fill out some more water as well with what we got here. There's a perfect amount we got. Yeah, we can fill out some water. Down here should be fine. I'm just worried about the top parts. I'm just gonna kill it. There we go. That little pond can stay for all I care. But yeah, so we got a train track right there. We can make it so that all this stone now would go through the bottom. So it'd be like conveyor belt goes through here. Would have a grabber. Might as well try it out, right? You're not really being used. And you're also hardly being used. Besides, we have a couple more. So if this was to take from there, have a chest in between, have this here, then we'd have a conveyor belt going through the bottom. Works just fine. And instead of only having 5 of these, we can have 6. As we save on the diagonal. So I'm just gonna steal a couple. I'm just gonna steal a couple that are clearly not in use. There we go. Yeah, this is one sad machination here. So I'm just not gonna deal with it. You know, the way I handle things is by not handling them. Cool. And one big conveyor belt effectively will be here. Also need quite a few steel containers if we want to be safe. There we go. Go for the usual setup. Okay. Your belts to the red one, this yellow one is pretty slow. Oh yeah, it is pretty slow. I mean, the reason I'm not doing it down here is because, well, it's just fine. I mean, I hardly care about it. Like, it's gonna end up most likely like this one. It's also yellow, but it's completely full. Now, if I had more trains, right? If I had multiple trains going in and out, like one would be fueling up right here, and the other one would be emptying its cargo, well, that'd be a bit of a different story now, wouldn't it? But, yeah, the way things are currently is okay. It's okay. Yeah, same thing up here. But yeah, like, red belts, I feel like, I mean, maybe up here for the bus, maybe? Would be perhaps an idea. Yeah, just like red belts should be used wherever I need things to move fast, like... Currently, again, like, a lot of it is sort of fine, because it's kind of like full, right? Yeah, we'll need to change things up, like this one, right? This one, 100,000,000% would benefit from a red belt, because there's no reason for this to be taking this long, for me to be making walls to make then the black research. Oh look, another stone one gave up, and a couple of coal ones. That's fine. I'm just waiting for this one to die so I can take the underground belt away. As that'll be the new stone conveyor belt here. But you know, all of that in due time. I'm just gonna keep this there. Just gonna keep this there for now. And I'll walk up to the factory. It's really not that far away. it's really not that far away. I kinda took the convoluted route, but you know what? It's funnier. It's funnier that way. Makes people froth from their mouth. Alrighty, so I kill off this one, and this one. There's like 17 coal left. I might as well mine this by hand. Like, I'm not gonna place down a electric mining drill for like this one tiny coal deposit here, you know? Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of it. And then I probably just sort of walk over here and just, hey, enjoy the 17 free coal. Happy birthday. Yeah. I kill off this one. I take these things away. I remove a bunch of the unnecessary stuff. And yeah, this one would be the yeah, that'd be the rock conveyor belt. I already have plans on how to deal with this. This one's also about to die. Yeah, sure, there's a bit of rock here, but yeah, it's just peanuts, you know. Barely anything. Yeah, it's hardly anything. Like, this whole process here will be overhauled. Because I already have a blueprint in mind, which is the one I used earlier. For, like, down here. We'll just do this, right? Except for the normal ovens, we'll use the better ones. So, we can, rearrange the coal that's coming down from the bottom there. And, yeah, it's gonna lead into the smelter. And then it can go down to this conveyor belt as it would normally. So, rock production, or rather, refined rock would be kind of the same. Except for a little more streamlined. With another one of them forges we got. So we got like one here, another one below it, and 3 of them up here. I like the design. It's handy. I also would like to make some concrete. Water's not the issue. Raw iron, we can simply like cipher from here. From this one. As it's pretty much always stacked. Oh look, there it goes. And yeah, just stone brick which we can yoink from this place eventually. Meanwhile, better flammables are being researched. Then we get some loop going. And strong explosives can maybe wait. We'll need to do some other things first, most likely. Breaking force, rocket fuel, nuclear power plant. Explosive rocketry. Extremely explosive rockets with a large explosive radius. I already thought mine were explosive enough, you know? Yeah, it turns out I just had a bunch of nuts. Laser shooting speed, automation, but we need the purple stuff for that, which, yeah, we should also get to that. And, yeah, then there's, like, the blue belts, which are, what, like, are they even faster than the red ones? I thought you painted the red conveyor belts red for them to be the fastest. Why is the blue one faster? Shouldn't that be the lucky belt? Doesn't make any sense, man. Like, what the hell? There's also a fact transmission. I don't know if I need this. Probably not. Not anytime soon, at least. And what is it? Upgrade modules to nearby friendly entities. Effects of upgrade modules. Okay, I see. Okay, well, actually, that's pretty handy. Oh, stacker capacity would be also pretty nice. Yeah, there's a few neat things. We can also just go for the cheeky little landmine strat, and then maybe nuclear power plant, because that one's gonna take quite a bit to research. Yep, it'll take a hot second. Also, you will be replaced. I only want 2 sorts of research for you to be taking. Black and blue. We got plenty of green and red in here, believe me. Brother, believe me when I say that. We got enough. We got plenty, alright? Yeah, just make some handouts, you know? Yeah, we got a lot of these. Yeah, we got a lot of those. Might as well just yoink some more. There we go. Yeah, we got plenty of them. So, just going ahead and slapping those around. The reason I'm doing the things the way I was doing them just now is so that the blue research is gonna be at the very start, so it'll like get spread across all the other research centers, right? And otherwise it'll just kind of clog up in the front, and only the 3 here will get it. As it's like a one-way street, right? It'll make the most sense if the initial ones would have the most. Here, you can have some red research. Perfect. Because, like, what was it, like, yeah, 160 blue research we're not using. If I was to put it in here, it'll get spread out across all the research centers. Hence why I'd rather keep the blue research in here overall. Because now they're all functioning, right? So there's that. We need productivity modules. Automated electric furnaces and rails. Oh, brother, yeah, that's gonna be a handful. That's gonna be a handful, alright? But yeah, we are researching pretty quickly. Gotta be honest. You know, when it works, it works. You know, when it works, it just does. So, down to this train wreck. So we can have somewhat more efficient rocks. Silly me. Guys, idea. How about I stock up on resources, then go down there and then do that stuff, I think that's a great idea. Oh yeah, we also have the different types of oil being produced right here now. Including normal petroleum gas. It's a bit of a mess, but it works. It's a bit of a mess, but it functions. Yeah, petroleum goes in here to make plastic. Though, what is going on? Oh, we're running low on petroleum, so the train's gonna sort it out. It's fine, right? Yeah, petroleum goes in here. Petroleum goes also in here. Do you even get petroleum? Wait, where do you lead? Wait, this one doesn't do anything. Wait, that's a scam. At least this one's attached. Now what Americans feel when they need more oil? Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. I get their pain now. I get the American suffering for more oil. Guys, I think I need to start another war now. Just to get oil. Yeah. So at the very least, you know, they're accessing oil. I feel like these guys have it a little better because they have a big old storage tank there. Well, so do these. Technically, it's just that this one is sort of empty. Yeah, it's attached to this one. It's attached to this one. It's also attached to the one down here. I'm just gonna backtrack my oil stuff, as I might have done some rewiring of sorts. And, yeah. This one should be going in here, but I don't think that is working the way it's intended. Because that's the entrance, not the exit. Yeah, I see the issue. Brother, I see the problem. Brother man. One further. Then we go underground. Sort of. Oh boy, the water's now in the way.
Man, I hate when water's in the way. Gotta drink it now.
Oh yeah, we got lube. I now know how to make lube. Which is very important, believe me. I've survived so long without lube. It's time we change things up, you see.
I need my lubricants, you guys. You wouldn't get it.
Yeah, now we're just... Oh boy, we're like changing up a lot. And then... I introduce to you one of the less necessary pipes. But this should, make it more stabilized. It's kinda... It was worth a shot. Some of these worms and bugs and steal their oil on contacts is related to... only to FACTORIO. Little disclaimer. FACTORIO exclusive. Yeah, for the fact that you're only making this stuff, you're sure taking your time there. I got a speed module cooking though, for the one in the middle. With a speed module, surely it'll be better. Now, what do you guys think? What's better, speed module or productivity? They're both kind of like, yeah, they're neat to have. Better than nothing, after all. I'm just gonna steal all of that stuff. Sorry, Green Research. I'm also stealing these. Haha. Teehee. And steal the iron plates. We'll need a lot of them. Steel. We got some excess steel, anyways, and 200 red research as well. Already bumping your electricity needs. Be careful with it. Yeah, I know. I know. It's more like, which one might be better? I'd like to think for this one, maybe speed. Like it's only crude oil. Being into petroleum gas, so maybe speed. Maybe there's a need for it as well. If it processes faster, I know. And electricity thus far should be, yeah, in the green. We're out of the electricity crisis of last stream, so... so that's good. Yeah, I'll just take 76, you know? I need 2. I just want to have 2 of those very good speed ones. Now, they're gonna eat for electricity quite a bit. You think I can put a module on a gun? No, I can't even open it. Yeah, I made a bunch of laser turrets and placed them around the area. My favorite laser turret line is up here. Because, well, as you know... Are they gonna hold this few against all of this stuff up here? Probably not. But hey, it's at least something, right? So, yeah. Yeah, like we have like, big biters. For a moment I thought it was like an enemy, you know? With like already big biters and stuff like that, it's a bit of a laser turret gun line is probably not gonna do too much against that, you know? If I had to take a guess, right? Probably not gonna be crazy efficient about it. It'll slow them, it'll kill a few of them most likely even. but it'll not completely deal with them. Bye, train. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, train. See you. Have a good one, train. Yeah, we also have... Okay, we also have one that wasn't producing anything, right? Like, I mean, maybe that might have been part of the cause. I do not want to know for how long that has been the case. Because I tell you right now, it's gonna make a miracle happen to, like, this side. No. Say it is not so. And... yeah, you're full on the oil here. Like, this is full. Cannot reach? Come on. Yeah, same thing, the advanced oil processing thing, you with the light oil. Light oil and heavy oil. Well, I did make those two modules now, you see? Speed module 2 and a speed module 1. Technically I said... Yeah, I'm still working on it. Yeah, I was about to say, technically I said I want speed modules 2, like number 2s, right? Thinking whether to put it here or not. Because I don't know, like, it should still produce, like, this stuff, but I guess it's also not, because the, this type of oil is, full now. Like, this one still has, like, halfway to go, while this one is just full. So, yeah, we'll see. Either way, I'm gonna make you guys now a little faster. Wow. Sure did work a miracle there. Still works. Still works. But it's processing now quite a bit quicker. So, you know, that'll stabilize this side again, because it was a little slacking behind. Yeah. Now we can make a whole heap of these. I'll make 15. Again, I'm not gonna make the green ones, because the green ones take forever to actually make, because I didn't take any, what is it like, the cogs with me. Nor do I have probably enough electric processors, like I only have 60, yeah. I can only make 15. It's gonna take a while. Mainly due to making the coggers. So, yeah. The thing one could always do is keep things down there. And here we go. We're just gonna dismantle. Okay, we're just dismantling now. So give me all of that stuff, because this is a travesty. There we go. Won't even need this. Won't even need that. Wanna be honest, we probably just got down on the path like this there. And then have a underground conveyor belt instead. Wherever that one is. Not my hotbar, is it? Where in this mess is it? Up there. Yeah, that works. Not like we care about this. Actually, yeah. Not like we care about this. We go back. Yeah, we just move back, right? I hate when that happens. You had it, man. You had it. Okay, that's cool. Now, instead of copper rock, can I just not change it in here? Do I? Okay, I just have to remove it. Yeah, so you empty cargo there, and if you go to this one, you full cargo, okay? Automate. No path? You sure about that? You sure about no path? Copper, copper rock. Copper and rock, wait. Rock and copper. Rock and copper's up there. Don't need to change it around. Say I'll just place you here because that's where it should be. Right. And then automate? Are you gonna... No, you're still throwing a tantrum? Okay, let's change things up a little. Now you're just completely freaking out there. I need to calm down my train. I need to make it calm down. Let's drive back, okay? Let's drive back to where it all began. Let's drive back to the start real quick, yeah? To copper and rock. Cool. So, this is your home. This is where you live. Rock and copper. Rock and copper. You wait until cargo is empty. There you go, copper and rock. And wait until cargo is full. Okay? Wanna try that? No? Okay. Not sure what's wrong with you. I think my train is sick. And now it's gonna go back here, which is fine. It's gonna wait for the cargo to actually be emptied. Which, you know, perfectly fair. Perfectly fair, shouldn't take too long, as these guys are pretty quick at it. And now we move on. Okay, do you understand, train? Do you now understand, train? Yeah, now it's doing what I wanted it to do. Yeah, now you're just gonna sit back here. Eh, well, wasn't that bad now, was it? Now wasn't that bad, huh? I make all of these. I make all of those. That should be enough, except for maybe like one. And then in the meantime, we'll just connect these. And we also make a couple of these ones. Now, just gonna quickly interrupt. Just gonna quickly interrupt this because, well, it'll take forever otherwise. Inside a train that usually turn off autopilot, you need to turn it on again by clicking the train. Yeah, I mean, so what you're saying, I just need to turn on and turn the train on and off again, huh? So you get electricity, that's lovely. You do have a bit of a longer reach, so just gonna do this. There we go. So you can start moving things inside, and well, you guys, I'm not too worried about you. Yeah, waiting for resources. It's fine. But yeah, that's the rock part. That's the rock part we're dealing with. Now I have a bit of a rail signal here. Just gonna remove it for now, for the time being. Now there's another thing we need to do, and that's getting the copper out. Yeah, so let's clear a bit of forest. Okay, so we've cleared out some forest now. Now we'll place down the mines. Yeah, we'll be transporting both copper and rock down. So that's what it will do, damn it. You know what, no, this is okay. Then we can have go down there. And we can say maybe have him like this here. So it'll be like a shaky conveyor belt. Going down like that. Then just sliver down again. And to the side. And then, well, we'll sort of see where we're gonna go from there. Probably forward. Forward and underground. Now, excuse me. There's a few more trees in the way, it seems like. I mean, look, it's pretty cathartic, just exploding a bunch of trees, you know, just blowing them all up. It's actually pretty nice to do. Okay, so we got that. Got some power. And raw copper be flowing now. And, yeah, we'll then be able to see the stuff up there. Say, we have normal stuff, right? We have normal belts, chest in the middle. So the conveyor belt would need to be... It can go one up. It's fine. This is okay. Just so I have a bit of a measure, you know? And point your vandalism towards forests! No, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's sanctioned. It's sanctioned. You see? This is sanctioned forest murder. 18? Because we'll have 18 chests down here after all. And yeah, you guys, come on in. Ricky, I need them more down here than up there. Like, the further down the pipeline we go, the less I need them right now at the very least. Like, this cargo is gonna be full soon-ish. Or like going hard on nuclear power research. Is it? It's focused on this upper corner there. Blue research. It's very much in production. I think they even have the speed modules, right? Something like that, maybe? Hard to say. It's certainly full. It's certainly busy up there, that's for sure. Could make a underground conveyor belt go in here. If we want to have more research production somewhere else. As I would like this here to be... You know, the science conveyor belt. With all the science and all the colorful glasses. Like bottles. Just being in there. What's me set up right? I'm slouching down to the gamer pose, you see? Yeah, we don't need to landfill this stuff. It should be okay. Should be just alright. Just good enough. So. I have 2 more. Yeah, it's not gonna be full. In terms of like the stackers here. But at least we'll have some. Some of them stackers. But yeah, probably need to run back anyways for some more resources while we're like crafting away. And I should probably automate making the stack inserters to save me a bunch of time. I most likely should just do that. So what do you need? You need fast inserters, which, well, I need to make those first, right? Advanced circuitry, which we got. Electronics and iron gear wheels. That should be all okay. We'll probably have to make a separate thing for it, though. Like, completely separate. Yeah, meanwhile, again, graphics cards seem to be going nicely here. Yeah, again, productivity, electric furnace, and rail. Rail would be raw stone, steel plate, and iron stick. Iron stick's kind of a funny one. Because it's just an iron plate. So, oh, it was that. The steel we got from the top, and raw stone we can get in before it goes into the big assembly line. Like the refinery to make it into stone bricks. So that's stones. Electric furnace. Steel, advanced circuitry, and stone brick. Okay. So we tap electric circuits here. We tap those. Stone bricks. They're like... Where? Where are they? Like somewhere here, aren't they? Yeah, stone bricks come in for down here, so we can have like a double. And there's gonna be some maybe going for the underground again. So there's that idea. And, yeah, steel plates we would kind of get from up above. Yeah, literally here. So that's fine. That's also kind of okay. What else you say? Productivity module. 1, I assume. That's easy. That's pretty easy. We can continue the electric thing here. I'll even take some from up here and should be okay too. Nothing that I am too scared of, I suppose. So that should be fine. Yeah, again, the arm plates are okay. We'll probably need to use them soon enough anyways to make some of the basic stuff. Same with the copper. For I would like some more of this. I like some more of the starter ones. Those are like foundations, really. And we'll need a lot of foundations where we're going. Frankly, thought about it. Right, I gave it some thought. And it ain't gonna be pretty. Shit. It ain't gonna be the prettiest, but... Well, yeah. They're gonna use the simple stuff, you know, the simple grabby arms. We're just gonna make some more, cog. Why not, right? Why not? The only reason it's being used down here is to make, batteries. And some sulfuric acid. So there's that. Hey, Cos. We're doing the big thinking. We're all over the place right now. Did I grab the resources I needed, damn it? No, see? I keep getting distracted with different things. Because is it normal in Factorio that, like, you like doing one thing and you're like, oh yeah, I should also do this, and then, oh yeah, this thing as well, and it's like, oh man, I forgot about doing this thing here entirely. Oh man. Keeps happening, man. Keeps happening to me. Oh. We're done. We're done with rock. That's actually sort of good news, I suppose. But yeah, man, how's it going? Hope all's good. Hope all is good. This one I shouldn't have had removed. Yeah, so we're gonna, like, change up the entire, rock situation here. Yeah, sure, there's still a few pebbles, on the floor. But, that's alright. That's all okay. It's blueprint time. That'll about do it, right?
Small electric poles in the way. Yes. Quite.
Quite. I remove you. I think I also remove you. I don't need it. Yeah. If you still have a soul, the factory is not big enough. Yeah, I know. I know. Trust me, I know. I know, man. Okay, here we go. That'll look fairly promising. So that's how the rocketing is gonna go. Technically one of these here is meant for coal. Technically speaking. So I could have it go up like that. At the same time, could make a bit of a maybe double splitter and only have it be on one lane. Yeah. Yeah, we can have the coal and be on one lane. Then again, I think it's only an issue right now because, well, it was stacking up for so long there. Yeah, it's only on one lane. Yeah, it's okay, kinda. Partially okay. It'll eventually stack up again, it seems like. But I thought of having raw stone maybe run through both ends. And yeah, that works actually. Just that the stone's gonna come from the top, you know? You know what? How about we don't question it too much, right? How about we just go with the design given? Okay. But yeah, I'm doing fine, doing vacation chores basically, right. Well, hope you'll be fine. Hope the vacation chores are gonna treat you fine. Hope you'll be good. Careful with them chores, you know. They get you when you least expect it. Right, so turn this around. Make a splitter. Splitter. There we go. And then, yeah, we're going like this here. Could have been done any other way. Most certainly could have. But, you know what? This is good enough. It's good enough. Oh, brother. Now, sir, you were doing a little bit of an oopsie, I can tell. Because we now most likely have some rocks inside of the coal place. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's just a few inconsistencies. Just take them out. There we go. Should be fine now. So that should deal with them just fine. Now we do have a lot of steel furnaces and even more normal furnaces. So I could just kind of go ahead and make a handful. Make a bit of a batch. Because the electric ones, as much as I would like them, they tend to be a little, big. You know, they tend to be a little large. They're plus-sized. Then, will I appreciate it? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a little too massive, you know? I need to change things around completely there. I do have a couple of them just sitting there. But, yeah, we'll get to it once we get to it. Okay, have you guys do the same thing here. There we go. And then it'll be one conveyor belt leading down. Come on, surely we got a little more spunk than that, right? There we go. Yeah, make a splitter down there. In case we do need it, right? In case we do need it. We probably don't, but in case we do. This will do for now. Yeah. I will make a splitter. Because we'll need the stone bricks for a few things. This factory will save the world, I know, right? And then there's another soundtrack that sounds like you're playing a horror game. Just putting it out. Yes. It's good. And then poke these guys down there. And we're good. We got the stone refinery set and ready now. When there was a stone mine, there is now a stone refinery. And look at those bricks it's churning out. It's a flood of rock and stone. Oh yeah, we do have some electric furnaces here for the iron. But that's there. That is there and not here. Which actually they're pretty efficient in doing it, so... Just gonna take these out. Oh yeah, a thing with those though, yeah. The big thing with electric furnaces is you can add modules to them. That is kinda huge though. Yeah, that's one thing the others don't have. But it's just stones. We can go easy on them. It's fine. Now going back down here to this place. Going down here. Yeah, we're still working on various items there. I mean, I'll just make the chests. I'll just put them in place for now, so we can work from there. And probably could make a couple of these as well. We can also expand this little goober. We would need to make an underground conveyor belt, though. Probably two. Probably two of them. Which means, as always, I will sort of remove these, so I can focus on that. And then we can go back to this. Yeah, so one undergrounder goes here, and then it'll continue like that. So it's not gonna interfere with the railroad. Because one goes for uranium and the other one goes for like rock and copper. Is especially rock. The rock train. But yeah, I was thinking of like mixing these two up. And yeah, it'll be delivered over here. Right, that's where it's gonna be delivered in. Which yeah, well, they're kind of brimming right now with stone. But I'm probably gonna make a splitter here-ish. And separate rock and copper. And make copper probably go down either to the normal copper place. I mean, copper's not that needed right now. We have how much copper? 301,000 copper is still over there. It's, this copper here, the other 300,000, I guess we'll just keep them there for the time being. As a bit of an emergency, right? We'll sort of just keep them. We don't really do anything with them. I think that's the better way to think, to go about that, you know? Yeah. Let's go with that, shall we? So you can have this whole line be green. Yeah, we don't need a copper yet, right? I will make it sort of functional, though. Like, we're gonna be kind of going there. Yeah, I do need to make some more landfills. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of copper up there already, so I ponder the orb, the orc orb. And I come to the conclusion of it being probably fine. It's okay. So yeah, you have the arms there. Conveyor belt here. And this moves on for a little and then goes down and then we're good. Then everyone's happy. Yep. Turn you around, and job's done. I need to turn you all around. There we go. Just do that. I mean, you know what? Sure. Happy birthday, enjoy. And what we can do then is sort of a sad attempt at electricity here. Like, this is gonna work fine. This won't supply everyone, though. It's just... You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna get some more iron, okay, guys? I'm gonna get a bit more iron, okay? Excuse me. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, just... need a wee bit more iron, and then we can make the medium electric poles, and then we move on, yeah? Cool. Then we go to other ventures and such. Okay, good. I still can't because I actually ran out of copper plates. My. Yeah, just make a bunch. Just make a bunch of them. Yeah, it'll be fine. Good to see that the cogs are pretty full right now. Yeah, we need to widen it all up. We need to make more. This isn't broad enough, you see. Needs to be bigger. Also, how big are those? 7 length maximum. Well, these are 5 length maximum. We might start working with the red belts in mind instead. We might just do that. Yeah, I'll just fill these up with copper. And I'll just make 2 cheeky blue ones because we don't need the greens over here. It's really not necessary. Like, the blues are just enough. So yeah, the copper is in place for once we will need the copper. But as of right now, we sort of don't. So it'll just gonna fill up the chests, and once they're full, it's... That's it. No, that's it. Right now it's all in the stone. All the stone's doing. We're just gonna take a hot minute because we're gonna try to fill up these chests first. Kind of a situation, huh? You know, simple remedy would be have even more stone there. That's right.
They're too quick, you guys. They're just too quick. They're too good at their job.
But you know what? I'll just let him. I'll just let him be. I'm just gonna artificially take some stone out, probably. Yeah, just give me all of it.
The bells are not too quick. No, they're not. The bells need to be faster.
Just gonna do a cash infusion.
I could make 39 bells.
You know what? Sure. Sure. We make bells go faster. We're just gonna paint this red. Which means it's gonna be fast. Red bells because they're fast. We've changed our mind now. Speed. Did you do anything to mine uranium? You mean Tiberium? No. I'm still not there yet. I'm still also researching that stuff, so... it's also still not in place. I have a bit of a train line set up, though. Which serves the same way with copper and rock. It just doesn't have an end destination either. So there's that. Uranium, it's a whole nother thing, right? There's a whole nother thing we have to deal with soon. And also we can get nuclear power.
And then this one. You can stay yellow. And we're gonna stay yellow over there.
God, they're still catching up just fine. What if I make them fast earlier?
No, you know what? Out of spite, you will stay yellow. You will stay yellow, you know?
But yeah, that's fine. It's, have a bit of red going on in there. A wee bit of red, you know, wee bit of red over here too, you know. They're fast and they slow down and then they're fast again, you see? Yeah, I'm just gonna replace these. And then we're good. Yeah, go around the corner at max speed. But yeah, uranium. It's here. It'll be fueled up back there, I would imagine. And then we'll sort of make the magic happen, I guess, you know? We could also do it the other way. Have uranium be here, and then make a massive landfill across this river thing. Lake, I guess. And have the train dock just that much faster so it doesn't have to go around. It'll just go boop. Boop. You know? It's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. Good times ahead. For which I would need to say borrow a little bit of rock, you know? Just a handful. And even with all of this rock, I just kinda feel like it's not enough rock. You know, call it a hunch. Have some rock copper. Yeah, just call it a hunch. I feel like 37 landfills are just not gonna cut it. Yeah, I take that one rock. I take all of this here. It's gonna take longer to be delivered? Yeah. Then again... rock. Do you need... yeah, you don't need military research at the very least, so that's good. So, one of the things we can do is use this here to go through. Well, but first you need to process the raw uranium, and it's basically a gotcha. When you throw all the uranium you mine
You spews the right one with a 1% chance. It could take a couple of hours until you get 40 of them, and then reproduce them with other methods of uranium processing. Right. So I mine. So what you're saying is it might even be better if I process the uranium where the uranium is, maybe, right? Instead of like transporting the raw uranium to my home. As it's so I could like separate it here and give like the good uranium to the train. Maybe. Something like that. Let me landfill. And just this little thing took basically all of my rock that I just like yoinked from there. This teensy tiny bit of a quote land bridge already took so much rock so quickly. Unbelievable. Actually crazy. God, you need so much stone to make landfills efficient, so to speak. My God. Well, I'm gonna make it slightly broader. Shouldn't be as expensive anymore. But yeah, it's still. Yeah, but it's oh look, train. There's plenty of trains for now. We could always go murder. Hold on. Speaking of murder, let me put like the actual tank ammo into the tank. So we can, you know, blast everyone. I kinda think the combat shotgun, it's okay. I kinda liked it at first, and then it kinda felt like it fell off real hard. So we get 41 explosive cannon shells, piercing rounds, and flamethrower on Panzer. And then, you know, then there's like 10 trillion neighbors we need to kill. Sorry, deal with, haha. Didn't mean to say kill. Bit of a Freudian slip. So, where to begin in here? You know, I come back home. I put my hands, you know, on my hips, sigh a little. Now, where to start? Where to start with all of this? First, iron. Second, steel. Gimme. Okay. Related things will be useful near your nuclear power plant, and it will need a big space to work, so yeah, you might as well not move it with the train to see how to process it. Centrifuge. Do I have centrifuges yet? Centrifuge, yes I do. I need concrete. It's a little ironic, because I don't have any concrete whatsoever, because for concrete, well, I need the raw iron, the stone bricks, and the water. I guess we know where to start then, huh? I suppose that makes knowing where to begin a little easier. Well then. We got stone bricks here. We got raw iron there. Hear me out, we're just gonna place it here. It's the easy solution, okay? it's the easy solution to place it like right there. Between literally the two items that I need. Hazard concrete? Yeah, just normal concrete. And then we turn you, so the water goes in there. Just make a bunch of arms. Hey Baldur, how's it going? Rushing through downtown on a bicycle. I have 2-hour meeting. Eat dinner. Race for downtown home. Pass out in my chair while watching Torque stream. Yep, it's Baldur Day. Hey, you know, at least we're staying fit with the bicycle, you know? It's pretty pog. But yeah, hope. Besides that, hectic sounding day, that you're doing just fine, you know? Hope Baldur's all good. Meanwhile, I am dealing with more piping and then some. I made a train by accident. Hold on. Yeah, you know it is. Lots of pipe, lots of pipe to lay. You know. Yeah, but I'm good. That's good to hear, you know, like, you're doing all fine there, you know? Yeah, it's good, right? It's good. But hey, you know, sounds like you had a long day, and sounds like you could use some relaxation. Which I hope you're gonna get all of that and then some. Yeah, again, just pressing them pipes, you know? Simple as that. Just yoinking some of the water back here. And running it through the underground. Do I run it through here? You know what? Yes. Yes, I do. Might be a little overkill. Might be a little overkill. Make one pipe. Make another bunch of those. And now we wait. So we'll have some good water just over there. It has sand. Yeah, we're getting ads for the new Dune 2. It does have sand, true. Yeah, I've heard Dune. You know, the desert planet Dune has a lot of sand. I heard from some trusted sources that is indeed how Dune operates. So I'm just gonna go ahead and believe them. They might be wrong. I'm not sure. But from what I know, yes, Dune has sand. Lots of it. Much less and less the ads aren't working. Yeah, man, it's crazy how that works. It also had dunes? Okay, now that's just being silly, Cavo. No, just being silly. Dune has dunes. Really? Really? Dunes? And what next? Next you tell me they have like giant worms. Come on, man. How you doing, man? Welcome to, me laying some pipe. And bam, water. Now we're making concrete. Doing popcorn. Yeah, I know, that one looks actually sick. Yeah, the popcorn bucket looks kinda sick. In the best way possible. Like, the best sort of sick is what that one is. Yeah, the popcorn bucket slaps. I don't think we have them over here, though. I think it's like an American thing. Like, only like, US cinemas will be getting those. Just a hunch, however. Just a bit of a hunch. There's also like some other sort of concrete I can make, right? What was it? Yeah, refined concrete. That looks like a bother. Stick. Really? You want some stick? Oh boy. Just, yeah, just want a flashlight. Popcorn, I don't want that. Oh, it's better than that. It's better than that. It's better than a flashlight too, by the way. I'm just saying. So, anyways, we got concrete. We got some concrete. We don't have a lot of concrete, but we got some of it. Oh yeah. Well, we do have a lot of bricks in here anyways, which we might use instead of like stealing from the, you know, the stone refinery, which is currently not refining stone due to, you know, there's a bit of a something happening there. It's kind of getting there, though. They're pretty quick. They're pretty quick. But it's sort of getting there, slowly but surely. It's like, what, mainly these two cargoes need to be filled, because this one's already full. On Twitter with a guy made a costume from the Dune and the worm. Oh yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah, I've seen that one, yeah. I mean, hey, someone's hyped. I know some people are extremely hyped for that. Let me take out some of the mines that aren't really, well, mining. Namely, literally all of these up here. They're a waste of space, you see. But, yeah, no, like, I don't know, like, I'm probably not gonna watch Dune when it actually comes out in, like, the cinemas and whatnot. Probably not gonna do it then. But, yeah, I'll eventually watch it, you know, I eventually will. Oh, I just realized. Never mind. Never mind that whole thing. Yeah, so we can sort of repurpose some of these mines that weren't really mining a lot. Like this. Don't need that one, so we can move it over here. Why do you not have electricity? I thought you were literally in range of one. There you go. Anyone else? No, that's what I thought. Yeah, it's supposed to be watching the cinema kind of movie, if that makes sense. Yeah, it does. You change me €8 for a Coke can bugger right off. Yeah, it's pretty expensive, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not a huge... Wow, we get a bit of science dilemma. I can sort of guess why. Yeah, I can sort of guess why. Yeah. Yeah. I might just need to make a couple more steel crates, you know? I never heard of the first Dune, so when I heard about the second one, I was confused. I watched the first one. It's just like in the books, right? Like, it's just all build up, effectively. It's all building up for, like, the, literally the next movie slash book, so to speak. So it's like, this is what happens, bam, 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 and then you go to the meat of it, you know? Then you get to the meaty part. You know, the one that's actually, you know, what the next movie's gonna be all about, I think. You only take these ones, and you will also include these. There we go. Just because. Everyone else is gonna be not discriminating. Non-discriminatory conveyor belts. There we go. Including chests and inserters. Yeah, no wonder that science kinda took a hard hold there if, well, you know. You know, if it's, completely full. Absolutely full. By far not enough. I'll make a couple more. But yeah. Yeah, it's, I mean, I'm looking forward to Dune. But I'm not looking forward enough to actually watching the cinema, if that also makes sense, right? Like, I'm just gonna chill at home, you know, so being like in the cinema, which, I mean, I get that the experience is gonna be completely different, of course, in there. But at the same time, I guess I just don't care enough. You know what I mean? I suppose I just don't care enough to watch it in the cinema, per se. Yeah. I'm just like, yeah, it's like cool and all, but like, nah, it's, and other like, noises. And this beanbag chair with his big bucket of sanded popcorn. Yeah, I'm living life. I'm living life the best I can. The best of my ability. Yeah, so we got concrete production now at the very least, so I'm just gonna steal all of it. I'm gonna lie, conveyor belt, kinda unnecessary right here. Kinda unnecessary. Instead, I'll just do this. Shit. I'm not gonna spend one of those on it. Just give me those. There we go. Yeah, it's so unnecessary. It's even unnecessary to... Brother, it's even unnecessary to do it the way I just did it. Just make a chest here. We'll include a conveyor belt maybe once we actually require a conveyor belt to be there. For the time being, I'd say it's okay. All I need now is some iron gears. And we're good. Between two couples, and I'm just sitting there alone, Sour Patch Kids, and yeah. I'll relate to that. It's like when it's in the cinema, you know, I'm always like that one guy who's like, okay, this is my seat. However, at the same time, this seat over there is better. Now I'm just gonna sit there, and you know, I'm just gonna see if anyone's gonna come by. You know, like if no one's gonna sit down over there, it'll be my seat. Okay, I'm just saying. Clearly, nobody else wants it, so I might as well sit there to get a bit of a better view, so I don't break my neck if I'm all the way in the front, for example. You know. So, yes, it's a bit rude. It's not rude. It's absolutely not rude. It's not rude at all, actually. Because, you know, if someone's gonna come by and be like, oh, yeah, sorry. And I'm gonna just move on. I'm just gonna go back to where I am, you know. I'm gonna wait until the movie starts and then maybe sit there, you know. I don't think it's rude at all. So your name processing, get uranium-235 and uranium-238. I see the gotcha. I see the gotcha. 99.3% is uranium-238. And then 0.7% is 235. Yes, quite. But you need the ore itself for that. Interesting, okay. I see. You need 40 235s. Of course it's the rare one I need. Of course it's the other one I require. Can't be the 99.3% one now, can it? Sound like it tastes good? Well, it is the good stuff after all, you see. Yeah, I getcha. And we'll just, leave it there for now. Yeah, we're just gonna leave the centrifuge, we'll just let it cook. Let's move on to something else, shall we? So, I need to make rails. Okay. Now how am I gonna do this entire thing? With this purple research. Rail? That's three items we need for rail. 72 uranium to get 40 uranium-235. Yeah, it's a lot. It's still a lot. I mean, surely I can do something with the other uranium, right? Can I turn it into, like, lube? No. I can't turn into uranium lube. There's gotta be a use for the other one, surely. Maybe we... Ah, yeah, there you go. See, uranium fuel cell just needs one of the other 119 of, the not-so-desired one, I guess. But at the same time, we'll wait for the nuclear power to be researched, then we can see more, you know? Yeah, toothpaste. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And that's if you don't get unlucky. Yeah, that's if I... Yeah, statistically speaking, right? Statistically speaking, that's how it should work. However, statistics can be wrong, sadly. Yes, they can. Okay, so we got a bus here. A bus there, and copper bus, technically, as well. Make those teeth glow. Always gotta make them glow, right? I'm just thinking on what is the best way to go about this. We need stone. Of course, we need raw stone. God, the raw stone's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Look, it's currently filling up these ones. It has a storage capacity of 2.4k. So this first row's gonna be done soon enough, right? It'll be done soon enough. Now, probably the smart thing to do would be to go in here and be like, hey guys, only fill it up to this point. You know? I think I'm gonna do that. It's not quite necessary yet to go overboard like that. It's not. We can like easily halve all of it. Mining drills need sulfuric acid. Oh, that sounds inconvenient now. No, that's oof. That's a yikers moment right there. Yeah, like just maybe fill it up until here. You're good. You're already full. And everyone else, oh no, like maybe deal with the first two rows, I suppose. For now. It's more than generous, I'd say. And we're not getting, like, so much rock as to, you know, be like, oh yeah, we're like full, we're like completely full, we're at capacity, we need to increase the room right now, or else we're gonna miss out on the cheeky rock, you know? We're so gonna miss out on it. It is more than generous still. Besides, we got like, what is it, like just a tiny rock deposit down here. You know, a very, very tiny one. I could go down there and be like, yes, I take some of the rock here and also like casually transport it up. But I don't know, I want to seem too desperate. Just make, oh god, no, stop, I don't want these. I don't want a birder inserter, fuck that. Give me a bunch of conveyor belts though. What's that, how you doing? I recently come back to the Old World Blues mod for Hoi 4. The mod is a follow mod for Hearts of Iron 4. It's fun to play a Fallout in 4X and recently updated the Canadian lands with unique focus tree. It's pretty fun. Playing Fallout 4 and I'm suffering with the mod choosing for Fallout 4. Oh yeah, it's just gonna turn, I mean for me it turns either into a horror game or like Stalker. That's the way Fallout goes in my end. Either it's gonna be a horror game or Stalker. There's no middle ground. It's either or. So I always pick. I thought I had some rocks back here somewhere that I can mine too. And I have coal. I have a lot of coal there. Where else is stone? Up here. 1.5 mil and 1.8 mil. Bethesda games, I spent like 3 days modding, then played them once and stopped. Yeah, New Vegas, I've been thinking about playing New Vegas myself as well. I'm kind of getting the old world blues, you know? Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna keep this the way it is right now. Frankly, I'm actually gonna hop in here and go in manual style, because we just need the rocks right now. By the time this train will fully unload, it's probably gonna take a hot minute, it's probably gonna cause a bit of an overflow, and it'll be all fine. It's gonna be okay. Train, no. No, bad train. Bad train. Evil. No, you're gonna wait here. You're gonna wait here at home. Sure could have parked it better, but you know what? Still, it works. It does the job. And that's what I'm asking of it. Playing as NCR in the mod is pretty fun. NCR Caesar. The New Vegas is probably didn't age well, and it's going to be dull in terms of shooting. You think so? I still have like, I mean, yeah, I mean, then again, you know, I'm not the pickiest in terms of those things, right? It can be dull, for sure, but I'm sure there's also mods. There's gotta be plenty of mods to like address stuff like that. Like I'm almost positive. So yeah, I mean, I just wouldn't mind revisiting it even just for the story alone. Like it actually did sort of slap. Let's see, so the top part is researching this. And when everything else has a bit of everything. And a little bit of that, a little bit of this. Get another mine, which I can do this with. Just gonna make this instead, you know. I don't even need to actually. I can just have you be here. I mean, again, I wouldn't mind revisiting it, and even if the shooting's gonna be maybe a little dull, it's still a great time, I think. Then we open up the chest where I kinda dump stuff that I don't feel like using again. Say hi to all of these items here. 50 furnaces. Yeah, I'll just put the 50 stone furnaces in. Yeah, just for the time being. Okay, now, let's focus. So, I need a metric ton of convertibles. So that should weigh about a ton. Then I stretch. I do some simple stretching exercise here. Make it a little longer. You can always interrupt it and whatnot if you feel like it. So we got iron. We got iron down here. Cool. Epic. Let me just double check again. So we need circuits for these, which is fine. Circuits are easy. Could probably manufacture it down here, just fine. So this is no problem. The productivity modules. The rails, that's the rock. You know, it's the rock that's the problem here. Since most rock gets processed over here. So I would need to actually split them up. Right there. And then we need to get cooking.
And then we need to get cooking, you see. I mean, these
aren't as full as one might think, right? It's not as full as one would imagine. And the stone bricks will eventually be fully used up because we need them for the walls. And eventually, sure, the walls will be, you know, stowing right here. Like they're not gonna move that quickly. So this will slow down, meaning the same will happen over here. It's gonna take a while. And yeah, things are happening. Meanwhile, I see this is already full. And this is getting there, and this one's completely empty, which is like the main thing. Again, I had someone say, like, you know, cargo wagons would be the most efficient way to store stuff. I was like, yeah, actually, yeah. And then I thought about for a little, and I was like, wait, that's not true at all. Because these things, the steel chests, they can carry more, and are way smaller. No, that's false. What? So, knowing as a newbie that someone's playing the game inefficiently makes me froth from my mouth. I'm furious. Yeah, then we have these things up here. I need to take the computer chips here and the computer chips there. That's what I would need to do. To make processing units. Yeah, let's start easy. Let's start with the processing unit, right? Now where to make this best? Probably maybe down here. As I can use the CPUs down there. Just fine. And yeah. I don't have a crazy need for the blue ones just yet, but if we do, we can always sort of rearrange this conveyor belt. I'll do it the following way, okay? We'll have some slight future planning in here, and the slight future planning will involve a splitter. The tiniest bit of future planning. Basically, if I want more blue, I can make this here go up. This go up, and we're good. Even better, though, would be if we had a splitter down here. So then, you know, we can just up like this. Or even better, I don't have to split. I don't split at all. For now. And it'll all simply just go up. We're gonna make this like CPU alley. Right there. Now this is a little ironic here now. We can use the splitter there. Like this, maybe. Do one of those, and... Frankly, do we need to go underground at this point? I kinda wanted to keep it open because I did it over here as well. Guess I won't. Guess I won't in this case. No, don't be shy, don't be shy. You can keep producing. So we got a we can take from the source itself. So if I want to make more blue, you know, little Well, PC parts, I can make it fairly easily. Since, yeah, there would be one here. We would remove the arm that goes up, so we'd have one here. And then 1, 2, and 3. Another one up there. I think that's what I'll do. I remove it. I remove these things real quick. I get a bunch of blue processor units. Do this, and realize already I kind of fucked up. Hold up. It needs to be more like this here. It needs to be more like this. Cool. So yeah, you can take from there just fine. We'll take from here. And, yeah. Yeah, it'll need a long arm. Probably. Yeah, no, there's an issue. It's this one. It's, you are the issue. There we go. So with that gone, that's the wrong item. It'll make it somewhat easier so I can just move it like that. Say, yeah, it is gonna come on in like this, maybe. Please move you around. There we go. Okay, so I need to make 3 of you bad boys, and 3 of the normal ones. Because now we can take the red CPUs, and we can slap out the blue ones. You know, we can use those there. Then we'd have the blues on the conveyor belt. It looks a little messy, but you know what? It works pretty okay, I'd say. Messy for sure. But, it might just do it. Okay. So I'm gonna make some more electricity. Just the simple electricity like this. And, yeah, that might just do it. That might just do it for the time being. Yeah, let's make one down there. Why not? You know, who cares? There we go. Yeah. Nvidia was trying to make a 1000 watt GPU. What do you need with a GPU this good? Why do you need a 1000 watt GPU? Like, do you need to simulate like the universe or something? Like, yeah, power supply is gonna be crazy, dude. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh, I forgot about something, you guys. Oh, yeah.
Oh, guys, I forgot about one thing, though. Sulfuric acid. Hate to see it. Oh. We can do this, sort of. You move underground like max distance, I suppose. Just do that. We have a pipe going up with the sulfuric acids. And I'll have you move up like this. So make that happen. And then I could have you get attached. There we go. Sulfuric acid situation resolved. Yeah. Simulate every hair. Yeah, like you need every hair needs to be simulated. Every single bullet needs to be cell shaded and shit like that. So,
My God, yeah.
yeah,
I need my quantum computer.
yeah, man,
For real. I'm really starting to believe that I would need one as well. You know? With how things are shaping up. My.
yeah, quantum computing now, please. Okay, we have GPUs now. We have Tutti Frutti GPU, you know, we have all the flavors. Blue, red, and green.
Yeah.
How fan is Factorio? I've been thinking of getting it. It's very fan. I'm very fan of it. It's a good time. You just need to think, and I don't mind thinking. I like thinking. I like using brain. Using brain is fun. Better than not using brain. I like brain. Nuclear fuel processing. Well, I'm not gonna do that just yet because we're not really doing that, I guess. We can go for some rocket fuel since we'll need it anyways. Brain is nutritious. Yeah, very nutritious. Do you ever eat some? Every time I eat brain, I get smarter. And what's this one? What do I need for you? Electric engine, robotics. We should get robotics. We really should be getting robotics. Yeah, just beeline robotics. Like, it's not even expensive. Dude, I can't wait to see my life actually be easier. Utility science. Yeah, sure. Cue it up as well. Cue that stuff up. Going back to the robots. Worker bot speed? No. So, yeah.
Match, he likes to use brain, me not think, and we not that kind of orc. I hate orc who think.
Can deliver items to character or take unwanted items away. That's cool.
Power armor?
I don't know, I mean, wouldn't hurt queuing that up, right? Oh, some power armor. Personal battery Mark II. Yes, quite. So, yeah, we have logistics robots, which deliver stuff to us and take away from us. Construction robots, which it's gonna be a bit of a shocker, but I'm pretty sure they build stuff. Worker robots. So it's like stuff that they can carry. They're gonna carry more. And just their overall speed. I'm just gonna... White shoes. I can just have both, right? There we go. Total immersive simulations, you know, right? Yeah, there's just some things I'm really looking forward to in this game here. Some pretty quirky items and whatnot. Speaking of quirky items, heat exchange uses heat energy to turn water into steam. Heat pipe, nuclear reactor. Oh boy, that's a lot of stuff I see. Steam turbine consumes steam to create electric energy. Is this a better steam engine right here? Like the steam turbine, is it just a better steam engine? Uses heat energy to turn water into steam. It says it uses heat. So it doesn't sound like a better boiler because you need heat first. And I suppose heat you get mainly from the nuclear reactor. So those are like linked. Steam turbine though? Consumes steam to create electrical energy. I mean, it sounds like it. 60 per second. You are half as good. And you have a far lower temperature, 5.82 megawatt, while you have 900 kilowatt. This just sounds like a way better steam engine. But do correct me if I am wrong with that assumption. Daily Harry prayer is required, sir. Harry, hope you're doing well. Amen. How you doing, Goldie? And welcome to the NVIDIA factory. Yeah, I wanted to make these. I mainly wanted to make those things here. It's a little funny, huh? I seem to have found myself in quite a pickle. You see? Video? Nice. Yeah, we're making the 10,000 kilowatt graphics card right now. So, this is kind of going down here. Hear me out. It'll be a little crazy. Technically, I could already siphon from there. Technically, I could. So that'd be possible. I could do a little, you know. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna have a splitter here, conveyor belt there. So this needs to be here. So splitter there. Cool. And you don't only go forward, so we'll go downwards.
No, you won't be that long.
We're just gonna take away from that one, as it needs to be down here. It needs to go down over here. Could have been made far simpler, surely. But I chose war. Clearly. Ooh, yeah, but is this going to work? Well, it's gonna work. I'll just make it work. Easy, right? Just have this thing go through it. No problem there. And we'll have 3 access to it. 3 red GPUs right there. My KW GPU, yeah, kilowatt GPU, so we can finally play Crysis on max settings. I know, right? Yeah, because you know Alien War, yeah. Aliens. Dude, Alien War, I used to have Alien War PCs. Like, I used to have Alien War stuff. And, it's okay. It's okay. It's nothing too crazy. There's nothing too crazy. It looks cool. Nothing too crazy, though. Yeah, I might need to do a little something here. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oof, yeah, it's gonna... Oh, boy. I need to move this. This part is that I need to move. Now I can move it by 1. Not like that. Dum dum dum. I can move this by 1. And you know what? That might be just good enough. Now I also need to make it go the right direction, of course. Yeah. I need a splitter, please.
Mammy, buy me an Alien War, please.
Yeah, the good old days. The good old days. The good old days when that was the way I was behaved. Like, please give me the Alien War. It's the best thing you can ever get on this planet. And I was just like, Mom, please, buy me a Turtle Beach headset. I heard those are amazing. Mom, for real. For real, Mom. Mom, please. This works kinda, but like also not really. No. No. Denied.
The night.
Yeah, I just need... Hold on. Okay, so... I make a splitter. Right? And maybe I make another splitter as well. Maybe. Yeah. That might just work. It might be just crazy enough to work. Because this one... That's the one that's discriminating, you see? Yeah. So effectively... this is a massive mess. Just to be like, hey, I want red cards here, but also like mainly kind of have them be going into here. Making a bit of a spaghetti here. But oh well. Sometimes you gotta, you know? So yeah, if it goes in here, it's gonna split. It'll split again. And yeah, we should have red cards plus engine still just fine here. While, you know, taking some red cards and delivering them to the main supply line. That's kind of how it should work. Like, we should have both of them. Yeah, we should still have both of them. So, this one won't be completely undersupplied. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, just so it'll have a little bit more, juice, so to speak, you know, more heft to it. But yeah, I used to have a Alien War PC. Back in the days when I did YouTube. We're going truly far back to the archaic times of my existence. I was a humble Let's Player. And, you know, I got a new game. It was called Serious Sam 3. And it had Alien War support. And I was like, hey yo, give me some of that. I wanna see my keyboard glow up every time I take damage. I wanna see my keyboard glow up. You know, to fit the level, so to speak. I was amazed by how far technology came. And these days you don't even need an Alienware to do that. It's crazy how that works, right? Wowee. So, this might be overkill. Yeah, I might be doing a little bit of overkill right here. I just might. Do now then? Being expensive. You just pay for the brand mainly. With Alienware, you really just mainly pay for the brand. It's, I don't know. It's not as unique anymore, it seems like. Yeah, they're completely overpriced. They're absolutely overpriced. It's just... Nah. No, it's fine. I mean... Well, I do have an Asus PC. It's not Alienware specifically, right? So, it's fine, dude. Like, you can spend $2,000 on either a new laptop that's Alienware or on a new PC that's probably gonna be better than that Alienware. You know, like, it's a choice you must make. And the answer should be straightforward. Unless you just want to flex money on people, I guess. Then yeah, go ham on the Alienware. Yeah, knock yourself out. Yeah, it's just on the PC that's around it, isn't it? I mean, it's like... It's just like, you know, designer clothing, for example, right? Like, you mainly pay for, like, the brand, right? You just pay for the brand. You don't even pay for the actual thing itself, I guess. Like, the clothes, I suppose, if that makes sense. So, yeah, it's kind of like... The interior's not even that crazy. Like, yeah, sure, they can have some stuff that's, considered maybe high-end, right? They might have that, of course. I'm not saying they don't. However, you can probably get way more bang for your buck if you buy something that's not, you know, Alienware branded. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's like, you can get the same specs for a cheaper price. The main things which are expensive of the PC usually tend to be is the GPU, mainly, followed by the CPU. And, Alienware's like, yeah, but like, what if we add like another 500 to the price tag because it's Alienware? You know what I mean? Now, yeah, this here, this place, that be where we make the productivity modules. At least that's the idea. We need to make rails for this here. And electric furnaces. Electric furnaces, they also require red, things. And steel, and brick. I still feel it's like a little overkill on what we're doing here. We got conveniently some steel down there though. So let me one of those. Hey, flying robot frame needs an electrical engine and those need lube. Hell yeah. If we put a little alien face on the NVIDIA GPU, it'll make an extra 400. Yeah, basically. Basically, how they work, yeah. For sure. Not wrong. And you know what? It works. It works just fine as a business model, you know? To buy my next Tau Empire KV-120 Storm Scourge Bronzite battlesuit. Oh, that's good. You get that plastic cocaine into your system, you know? Addict. You can't believe you would do Taos before you do orcs, dude. What the fuck, man? Are we even friends, huh? Are we even friends anymore, Gab, huh? You get Taos before orcs. What the fuck, man? Everyone in chat is currently painting orc armies, and you're the only one making Tau. Simply because it's Tau? I mean, yes, of course that as well. Of course that as well. Right, so get some steel down there. It's completely like siphoning all of it I can from there. So we're getting a steel for the electric furnace. So steel here. Graphics cards back there because the furnace needs a good GPU. Always does. Always does. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do some FACTORIO funnies back here. Go up. Yeah, that's right. So I'm gonna have the steel go up. If I can get bricks somewhere easily, then I'd love to do that. Put them maybe on the same supply line. That'd be amazing. Maybe have bricks go for the bottom row here. Now, obviously, we ran out of brick. To nobody's surprise. Yeah, to absolutely no one's surprise, we ran out of brick. But that's okay. That's okay. Give me another handful of splitters. Kinda need them at this point. So this will split up the bricks. And yeah, this is... Things are about to get messy, guys. Things are about to get messy. I want to get the bricks down here, so we can have a little brick bus. But first, we kind of need to navigate this. Which, you know, solar panel, this thing down here. This may need to scoot once again. It just might, it just might. I can do this. Okay. I could also go ahead and extend it, such as that. And... So if that's all the way back here, that's cool, that's fine. I'll buy the green skin next time. Okay, yeah, as long as you paint them, maybe just paint them blue. Blue's also good, you know, make them lucky. Have a bunch of lucky Tau. It'll work, right? That's what Tau do. Start my orc stuff with bonus and combat patrol orcs. Yeah, you do whatever, you know, as long as it's, you know, as long as we get some representation, you know. And your army, that's all I'm asking for, you know, just represent, Gab. You gotta represent. Yeah, that's the fucking stone one. Right. All of this mess can be reduced now. I gave it some thoughts. Since we need stone bricks, why split them up here? If we can split them, you know, down here, you know, where we actually need the stones processed already. Less of a headache, I say. So you go down, and yeah, you need to go through this part right here. Okay. Now comes the interesting bit. Okay, nice. It's just long enough. It's just long enough with the red one. Good. Otherwise, this would have been extremely awkward. So yeah, this conveyor belt that I have right here. It's all brick. It's all brick from Borderlands, right there. So I'm just gonna like extend it somewhat further as well. Like one of those. I forgot, when is the wave attacks going to start? The wave attacks? What do you mean? Like in FACTORIO, you mean? When am I gonna get attacked by bugs, you mean? Is that what you mean? If so, then once pollution hit funny red dot, then they come and try to kill me. But I've been kinda vigilant about killing them before the pollution even gets to them. I've not done any wave defense, so to speak, because I usually dealt with them preemptively. I dealt preemptive strikes to the insects to protect Mother Earth from any alien attack. Hold up. I need to have a bunch of undergrounders here. Yeah. Is this game scary? It used to be, it used to creep me out. I mean, I think it's just fine. I can't say I've really been scared. So... Can't say I have. Can't say I have been. Sorry. But, maybe that's the thing you wanted to hear. The scariest thing is, you know, the thought you need to put into some of the design here. You know, that's the truly scary part. But, yeah, factories, they're the real scary bit here. Everything else, though, should be just fine. If I made this correctly? Oh, I did not make this correctly. Hold on. So you? No. Okay, I see the problem. Stop this nonsense. This instance. Yeah, I was hoping it could connect the other way, but no, it hasn't. Brother, it has not. Let me just grab all of it down here so it's gonna be okay. Okay, now it's back to only steel. Okay, good. Yeah, yeah, there's an issue. There's an issue at hand. But yeah, imagine how you doing, man? Hope all is good. Hope all is good as I'm just kind of trying to sort this here out a little better. That's what I'm currently doing. If I have you go down instead, like this. Okay. And that doesn't really help me that much. I mainly need the steel over here at the bottom. So let's simplify it somewhat further. There we go. But yeah, I think it's the graphic. Creeps me out. I'm just waiting to see the bugs move. Gonna be everywhere. Crawling all over the place. Okay, so you're gonna come out here. You go here, you come here, you go there. Okay, you do come out there. That's fine. Frankly, I mean, this can be extended by 1, and then we can have my OCD be satisfied as well. And I don't need to start panicking because of, you know, this not being symmetrical. Alright, good. Okay, cool. So with all of this now, you know, this is like the fancy way of saying, hey, I want this one resource at the main conveyor belt here, sort of. I just want this to be here. Maybe there? Wait, you're the stone brick one, so I guess you'll be down here. Oh boy. Yeah, it's getting pretty wide. Yeah, it is. Maybe we need to, have plastic maybe come down a little? Maybe, but then again, I don't want to. Maybe I don't want to as well. Or maybe it's gonna be a new sort of bus that we'll have. Yeah, so we'll have steel, copper, and iron down here as well. Yeah, let's go with that. Why not? There you go. Just do this. Cool. So if these two down here, and then we'll get a bunch of stuff up here as well, mind you. So all of these are gonna be extended, sort of. So it's like, yeah, we got multiple plastics. We got stone down here. It just needs to be transported first. And yeah, this kind of would lead all the way here. But that should be fine. Yeah. Just extend them. Extend them a good amount. Make all the conveyor belts we can. And meanwhile, we can also make the other research, for which we need quite a few other items. And I'm like... this game, I keep getting distracted, you know, with like, oh yeah, you need to do this. Oh yeah, you also would need to do that though. Oh yeah, and don't forget about this part here too. And it's like, oh yeah, and this thing as well. I'm like, go. What now? Who? And yeah, it gets messy. It gets messy. Oh, for sure. 100 hours with it, yeah.
Okay, good to know I'm not playing the game wrong then.
So we have these two feeding this conveyor belt. This one here I might change though. I might have it not be productivity modules. There are no deadlines or timers, you could take as much time as you want. Yeah, true that. The only sort of timer is like the bugs, but then again, it's extremely generous, right? Like, I've been pumping out all sorts of pollution, and I mean, these guys are kind of close, but in the end, I can go visit them, kill them. And you also have quite the means to fight them as well, like, I'm just saying, right? So, yeah. Yeah, just yeah, absolutely. Like, I've killed a bunch of big bugs already, like big biters and the likes, and I was like, yeah, it's not that bad. Besides with a tank now. With a tank, a very steampunk-looking tank with a boiler or something in the back. But hey, I mean, I'm sure this thing has enough firepower. I usually went in with the buggy and just kept shooting them with the machine gun, which seemed to work just fine as well. It's just like, if I was to hit a cliff, I get decimated within 0.1 seconds. So there's that, you know. I made like 6 laser turrets that you can put in your backpack and you just walk around and everything dies. Yeah, I mean, I'm working on power armor, so I hope I can make something like that soon enough as well. Which, speak of the devil. Speak of Satan himself. It's right there. Increases armor, insert into armor to damage, pushback, and stun nearby enemies when activated using the remote. Better shields. Yes. Shield. Logistics system. Unlocks additional logistics chest will expand the capabilities of the logistics. Robot stuff. They can do stuff way better than. Okay. Well, I still need to get the robots themselves, right? Currently we have a little where is it? Again, better steam engine, in my understanding. The steam turbine. Where are the robots? What's the thing? It's not in refining, that wouldn't make sense. Intermediate products? I mean, there it is. Flying robot frame. Yeah, you need a frame to then make the proper thing, I would imagine, so. I can make the frame by hand, but I cannot make this here by hand. And lube is something else we need to take care of. But I'm getting distracted already again. Fuck. Electric furnace, right? Electric furnace is what we wanted to make? Good. Good. Okay. So electric furnace, you need steel, red NVIDIA cards, and brick from Borderlands. Good. Okay. Nice. Let's get that done first before I get distracted yet again. I would like to get this. To get this, though, I need those. A bunch of arm plates. Gimme. I'll just make a bunch of red underground conveyor belts, since they do happen to reach way farther. And I like that. I like the idea of it. You guys are fine, you make your engines there, it's okay. So this one is gonna be electric engine furnace. My bad. Apologies. So you can remove this one. Steel plate and stone bricks should be on the same area. That's where they should be. And maybe we'll have the modules and the electric furnace as well on the same thing. Just to save up on some space. I would imagine that they're not gonna conflict with each other. Or something like that. So it should be on this side, while the module's on that side, which means we'll have 2 out of 3 ingredients, and we just need the rails Those are gonna be like their own mess. It all boils down to rock. It all boils down to this boy here getting filled up. Which, any moment now, will actually happen. So we can see, you know, the conveyor belts in its full beauty. And that'll be that. I also want to make a bunch of normal ones, if possible. Okay, we got a red. Ah, beautiful. Fantastic, even. Fantastic. That's steel. And we want steel. And we do want steel. However, maybe I've been getting a little ahead of myself here. So this is the stone brick conveyor belt. Just need some normal belts myself here. There we go. It's good enough. Whatever. So, yeah. We will go ahead. Let's wait for them to be done. Gonna get this thing, and they're gonna merge. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna have a bit of a merger going. So I'm just gonna do this. And before we do anything, we'll have to split them. Sort of. Do I want it to be down here or do I want it to be up here? If I make it down there, we can use the bottom one. Yeah, we can use the bottom one for the merging. So these guys, these ones, are simply gonna go onto their merry way. And this one is gonna be like this. And then it'll be only on one side. Good. Good, good, good. I don't know, do I have you down here? Yes, I do. And this can then be thrown up there. Such as this. And we should be fine. This should be good. As we'll have stone bricks on the other side there. More belts. More belt. So we can like draw out the lines in here. This one technically only meant for, you know, to supply that up there. I'm gonna keep it this way for now as well. I'm just gonna keep it that way. And just so it'll look nice, do this. Just so it'll look a little nicer. You know, cut it up in half. Have them continue slightly. And I guess we might as well skip the pipe here. Kinda in the way. Of course, I'm missing one, which always means something bad. You know, if one of those underground belts isn't... Like, if you don't get rid of all of them immediately like that, that means there's one that is not functioning as it should. Somewhere. They always come in pairs after all. Something ain't right. But with these ingredients that we're gonna be supplying here, we should be getting the electric furnace just fine. At least the one up here. This should be absolutely no issue. And, you know, we can even slap in some bricks right now, since we have a bunch of them. So we can produce some of this. So, yeah, that's the furnace. Oh, and you're just full on modules there. Okay, I was afraid that would happen. I was a little afraid that this would go that way. Yeah, you know what? We can balance it out. We can balance it out. It's fine. We can use a splitter. We can use a splitter like that, and it'll be just fine. It'll be just fine. Don't worry, I got this. Because then we'll have the productivity module on the other side. It'll be on the right. And that would mean that
These bad boys should be just fine, right? Yeah, say I'm moving. No, actually, no, that doesn't sit right. Doesn't sit quite right with me.
No. No. No, let's change it. Change conveyor belt.
I make you go through here. And then you will merge. Meanwhile, you guys are strictly staying on the left side. With that, my issues should be resolved. There we go. So whenever we'll, wow, we ran out of bricks quick. What do you need? Oh, how many, bricks, if you don't mind me asking? The furnace needs 10. Not that crazy. But yeah, see, this works just fine. So we'll be able to zip this up sooner than later. Oh, and besides, I think I can allow myself to do this here. So, zip it and ship it. There we go. Cool. And this is the iron. Just not really working yet, but it's the iron. We'll be getting there. There you go. Helps visualizing it a little better, I guess. Sure thing. Yeah, so it's all iron now that we have up there. So yeah, that's where the iron plates are. Yeah. Yeah. So this is gonna be the thing we'll need for the research. Now, the only thing that is required of me is to go ahead and get the rails. Now, for the rails, I might need to go a little back. Just to make it a little easier, since we do need raw stone. We'll need a bunch of raw stone here. So yeah, stone's gonna come down here, but this is going to be in its processed form. Now, if you want raw stone, it'll have to be from up here. From this place. Speaking of stone, how much more? No path. Why? Why no path? I'm pretty sure there is a path. Gotta check out the train. Something went wrong. Something isn't behaving the way it should be behaving, huh? Something's not right. The train is yelling at me, no path. So, how make path? I'm pretty sure that there's a path. Without going to it on the map? Oh, you can? Look, I didn't know. I didn't know, okay? So, stop is inaccessible in current position. No, it's not. You go backwards. Okay. Train comes in. Train comes in. What is your issue? What's the problem? So you got full cargo, which, yeah, that's what's happening. Then, okay. Right. Oh, that's the same place. Wait. Now, we want you to go to Rock and Copper. Why are you inaccessible? What would you lie to me? Huh? That's a turret. Wait. This is fucking rail signal. It's that one rail signal. That's why. It's not moving up because that one signal's like,
No, no. No, no. Young man, you can't go through here, because once I do this... Amazing how that works, right? Now, why was that the case? I think it should only, like, signal them to not go through there if there's a train. You know? That's what I thought would be the case. Hold up again. You empty cargo first. He'll be back in no time. It's whatever. And there he goes. There he goes again. Yeah, rain signals, they're not my strength. Yeah, 20 electrical engines for big boy armor. Which, again, just better by quite a bit than this. Plus the equipment grid size being way more increased. Oh, we can also get the good legs. You know, we can get the mech legs. So we can move faster. Which would be also pretty good. Zero stack increase, weapon, portable fusion reactor, ayo. Ayo? Or brake force, you know? Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, makes you faster. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind getting some leg day. Sorted out back there. And some rocket fuel back here too. Let's get all the research done with blue. Because we're still working on purple to begin with. And we haven't even started working on yellow. But yeah, now we can see the rock supply chain. And this is where we introduce a bit of a hiccup. Now, what would be the best way? So we got rock here. I need raw rock and I need iron. I mean, I don't think we'll need rails or really much else except for supplying research. We got the big research supplier right there, but it needs some stone, which is gonna be on its way right here. It's coming, alright, it's coming. So yeah, stone goes down here, through this, goes down this way, goes up. However, we did split it, so it goes for the bottom as well. Keeps going for the bottom. Straight here, so it'll be like more stone bricks. Then we split it here. It'll be synced with the iron, or steel rather, and we should have both resources there. Plus the red cards, which is fine. And, of course. There is something not quite right. But yeah, you know, I guess this game is indeed actually scary. Because of all the factory shenanigans you need to do. And now it works like a charm. Bam. There we go. Bam. Yeah, we get like a couple of these cards printed to go to the top for this research. But we're also taking some to actually use them for production and the likes. These three should be pretty competent and actually producing the red cards, but maybe, just maybe, I may need some more. It's plastic, wire, and a green card. So, I might need to increase productivity there with those. Might just need to. Or, we slap in some modules. We could also do that. We could always slap in some modules, so these guys are gonna be better. So we'll just take more of these resources, but we'll see. We'll see if it's gonna be necessary or not. But yeah, with the rails, yeah, we take the raw stone from up there. And we also need something to make us iron. I just would like the whole thing to not be... Maybe... Okay, here's the thing. Here's an idea. We take iron from here to make the iron pipes. It's a bit of a makeshift solution, I suppose, but then again, it should work. Since, yeah, we have big old electric furnaces processing iron plates. Mainly here to supply the iron itself in the middle. However, I think there's nothing saying I can't borrow a little bit of this here to make a bit of my own project, you know? Someone make a splitter. I mean, I'm thinking of processing up here. I guess. It would be the closest free space that we have. And so, again, so this unsettles me. You know, this is the true horror right there. That one of the conveyor belts ain't quite right. Like one of them isn't working properly. So we'll have some iron plates coming up here now. Yeah, we have some iron plates coming up. While we can take the rock. Can I make it go through here, I guess, right? Or down here, and then over yonder. Should work. Yeah, that should work. Hate to see those. Useless. Yeah, that should work. Eventually, this all will be one big smelter or production, right? Once these are depleted. So, it's all gonna happen in due time. But, let's move the rock down. Just give me all of it. So we have some more rock run adjacent to... Funny. to the coal. Right next to the coal and rock combo. You know, a bit of everything. You know, lots of rocks and coal happening here. You know, a lot of stuff. Meanwhile, I'm gonna check in on... Yeah, nah, they have plenty going on here. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. The one we don't have to worry about. But yeah, basically, this is gonna run down here. For the bottom. Some more of this. And maybe then we can move it to the side. I just need more undergrounds now. Kinda hate it though. Yeah, there we go. So we can have it be kinda the same here. Yeah, they work, yeah. They're connected. They're connected. Something doesn't feel right. I see what. Okay, I see what's not feeling right. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I need to find the rogue underground conveyor belt. One of the conveyor belts that lead underground is a fraud. One of them isn't quite right. One of them lies. It might be this one, but not really. I'll find it one day. And when I find it, I'll be like, oh, god damn it. This is... How long has this been going on for, you know? Damn fraudster. Could have it go up here, and then we move it. Over there we move it. So, this thing, the iron, I suppose, you know, I can join the underground club back there that we have going on. It's very exclusive after all, you see. And there we go. Bunch of normal belts now, please. I mean, could it be that I need it for crafting? No, you'd need 2 of them, so that doesn't quite check out either. Oh. So, to make the rail, steel, iron, stick, and stone. So, We'll have these go up. Then we'll introduce a couple of those. Now producing nice and fine. Yes, we're getting logistics robots, as we did just research a new personal battery. Slightly better one. Just need some low density structures and, well, personal batteries to make that, which we should be able to do by the looks. The Mark II recipe. Now, the assembling machine is done. This one's gonna be here for the iron stick. Should be as straightforward as things come in this game. You know, a few times they do. Yeah, we'll have 2 of those. We'll have 2 of those be here. I'll not supply them like that, I suppose. Yeah, there we go. I eat a fish by accident. Okay. So we got that. Now we can get 2 inserters. Get 2 inserters. Get the iron. Start taking it all. And then we're gonna churn up the stick. Then we need steel plates. Now, steel we're using up a lot of. Yeah. Yeah, we sure are using a lot of it. Yeah, man. It's busy, to say the least. Steel is pretty busy. Oh, steel looking down the line here. This, okay. This could be better. There's a bunch at the end, but we'll just keep it there. So you would need to make steel plentier. Which would be options, but those options would require iron as well. So, little splitter once again. I'm gonna split up this iron production because clearly they're full. They're at capacity. There's not much that's gonna happen here. It's a bit of a splitter. And then we could get the electric furnaces working. Yeah. The big boys. No, that's that's a smelter. No, those are smelters if I've ever seen one. Yeah, give me a bunch of inserters, like the generic ones should be good enough, I think. Yeah, now we're cooking. Now we're smelting even. Yeah, if you go for the underground here. And I was thinking of supplying all of these here for the middle. Is what I was pondering about. So you will take from there and just gush it out. There we go. Then we turn it around. Actually, we don't turn it around. We'll just take some right here. I will need a couple more hands, though. It's like how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 big boy furnaces. Look, they're only gonna produce as much until this is clogged up, you see? That's all it'll do, you know? That's all we're gonna be doing there. And then we can put it on another line and just kind of loop around and down there. Sounds about right. Okay, let's not think about the electricity bill yet. Just don't think about it. We'll pay it once we need to pay it. And hopefully by then we'll have some nuclear energy as well. And you. So that's how that's gonna be. I might need a few bigger ones, but then again, you'd be surprised. This might just work out. So we got that back there. Over here we can have the metal ones, like the bigger ones. Simply because. And the other side back here, we'll go back with the small electrical posts. So we're turning up all sorts of steel now. Increasing steel production by quite a bit. And that also probably means pollution's gonna be a little more intense now. But that's just how it is. How are the rocks doing? Yeah, they're getting there. It's still working. Okay, so iron pipes done. Right, I wanted to steal some steel. That's right, I did want to do that. So exclusive feeding rights right there. As I'll make a splitter here. Make it go around underground back here, through here, then down here, and then we'll just connect them. So we go around, turn around, we continue for one, and then turn around. There we go. Should be just fine. Yeah. Just gonna try and keep some of the looks the same, right? Like if there's a bunch of undergrounders, I'll just keep them undergrounders there. No reason to change it up that drastically. Yeah, we can kind of follow this right here. That steel. Yeah, it's a factory, right? It's a big one. Oh, it's a big one, Becky. So, what I could do is have stone and steel come together in a beautiful unison. Just need more conveyor belts after all. You know, that like, how would you describe Factorio in one word? Mine would be conveyor belt. Nice and simple. This is one word? Yeah, it's conveyor belt. Yep, that's the word right there. Mm-hmm. See, the thing is, I could, if this here going on, we need one spot free. That'll do. Yeah, no. So we'll be taking from these. At the same time, I'll be taking the iron pipes directly from the craft thing. And then I should be able to go ahead and make enough rails, I hope, to sustain this. That's the idea, at least. So make rails now. And we'll use the long inserters to output. There we go. This might interfere though. Swap them out, and we're good. Turn you around. Okay. Good, good. Hey, Kyber, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. We're factoring. We're factoring. We're making rails right here. But we'll need some rails to make the research happen. So we're making rails here. Far over here, we're making the electric furnaces and the productivity modules, which are currently full. Yeah, the steel. The steel. Just increased steel production as well. Yeah. Just broke one of the conveyors. How so? I mean, this is fine. They're not going in there. Shit, they are going in there. Why? Wait, that shouldn't be the case, though. Shit. Hold on. And here I thought that would have been just fine, you know? Yeah, I thought it would have been okay, because, like, I didn't think they would actually insert it into the corner. But I guess I was wrong. Hey, you know, the more you know. The more you know. Now we just have some steel. We have some steel over here now. Oh god, they're taking the steel away. Oh lord. At least I suppose the steel's now in a better place, you know. Oops. Whoops. There we go, it's fixed now. Yeah, I didn't realize it could go into these here if you, could like that. That was news to me at the very least. Well, it's fixed now. It's fixed again. So, train stuff. Train bits. Yeah, we'll most likely need to make use of the fast underground belts, because I believe this is where we're gonna set up shop for purple research. So let's make like 3 of them, although I'm pretty sure we can only place down 2. Looking at this and looking at the space we got on top, we could make it 4. Yeah, we just need conveyor belts and... yeah, rail's gonna be separated from the other 2 back here, as we can't have 3 of them on one belt. It'll be like this. It'll be just like this, except for we'll have some merit on the other side. What do you need? Assembly machine? I guess it's just some normal iron in that case. It's good enough. Or is it? Yeah, now it might be gooder. Now it might be better. Gooder. Okay. Right then. So we got 4 of these. With that, basically, we'll have you here. Then, we'll need 2, 2, 2, and 2. Each there. Yeah, I think we're gonna output it, like... yeah, we're gonna take the stuff from the middle here. Then it'll be, conveyor belt, conveyor belt. Conveyor belt, conveyor belt, conveyor belt. A bunch of them. Is how that should be. Sort of like that. Could be that, no. Could be that it's maybe gonna be... we need it to be from the top. Like that. So, we got the rails. Coming from this side. And we'll have these 2 over here. Then we'll have a... problem. Hold up. Yeah, we'll have a bit of a problem though. Like, you are fine. This was okay. This was a little too close though. Now hear me out. We moved this all by 1. Then again, we'll still have a problem though. Because of the sulfur now. Issues and issues again. Right. Say this is the placement of how things will work here. What we can do is for the bottom 2. Right, the 2 ones on the bottom, they're gonna be fine. Yeah, they can output things just fine there. Okay. Okay, yeah. This works again. This works again. So we'll just be taking from these. And you'll sort of have to take from those. No, it doesn't need to move up by one. Hold on.
It isn't even that difficult, right?
Just like I might need
this one spot here.
since it'll be. We'll also need the like 4 of the long grabbers, right? So we can get the resources behind it, such as this. That's kind of the thing we'll need to do.
Now, in terms of output, where the research is gonna go to. First of all, yeah, pink, red or purple, research all about here. Is all we're doing. We've got 4 of these bad boys right here. And yeah, we'll just put in 2 of these. And we'll have another. We'll change things up. We'll have also the bigger ones down here. Cool. So they're like fueled now, and that's epic. It's really epic right now. Except for again, sort of spacing issues right now.
We can produce it, and that's lovely and all.
But where do I slap it out, right? We still need an inserter somewhere. This one here's no issue. It's more like this one that might be in a bit of a problem. Could be.
If I make this go around,
like if this one was to move around like
this,
right?
it'll get me some room, but it like wouldn't be enough because I could like go underground. This I could do as well.
So I'd have like one long arm maybe extracting things there. And yeah, like this one side I'll figure out just fine.
That's not the issue.
See, because now we could have this put on the conveyor belt there. And we'll have a long one with the same thing on the top.
So that's not an issue.
The issue is this side. It is this side that is the issue. Yes, quite. So, what needs to be done is I need to see how I'm gonna sort this one out here first. That's what needs to be done. Since it's not quite going to cut it, is it? Yeah, I'll make a red one for these to pass by just fine. Okay, so this is what we need to make the rest of the research. It should be okay. It shouldn't be on the other lane. So we might be fine. See, this would go like this and...
Hehe. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble.
It's okay. Look, we don't use that much copper anyways. I know. We don't use this much copper as it is. Might as well use a splitter to balance it slightly. You know, focus it somewhat more. So we'll do this. And
Technically would lose out on a little bit, I think.
you can tell them to prioritize one side, however, right? So you go top and you prioritize right. So we kind of go for the middle,
I guess.
I suppose. There's one conveyor belt here. The top's still fine, mind you. It's more like the bottom that'll be sort of shafted. Then again, it could sort of just do this.
Yeah, sure. You know what? I'll just go with this.
Is it pretty? No. No, it's not.
You know what? I like to think this will work. So I'm kind of like
Stealing that lane down here now.
okay, just give me all the stuff. I got way too many productivity modules in me. Look at my inventory here. Soon we might even be able to deal with robots. Hold up, though. Hold your horses. I mean, this is cool and all. If I would get it for the middle here, then it'd be at the bottom. If it goes for the top, well, then I sort of already missed my exit. Why am I doing it this way? Dude, work today must have exhausted me way more than I thought it did. You know? Work must have really gotten to me. Yeah, like work really must have gotten to me today. My god. How about we literally ignore all of the stuff I just did? Okay? Lanes are gonna stay normal. It's not necessary to do that. Because, well, we're just gonna go up. Just gonna go up just fine. And now we sort of follow this path. Go up here. Go a little more to the side. You know, to make it look the same, also do one of those. Then we take a turn. Yeah, we'll effectively need to go about just as far. There's an issue though. There's one issue though. Okay. I could make it go underground, but I don't have much reason to make it go underground. Logistic network? Soon, game, soon. I'm already trying to figure out my current logistics. Please, game, understand that. Yeah, passive provider, storage chest, roboport, and the robot themselves. This could be a whole nother thing we need to automate, you guys. Gonna be a whole nother thing.
Trash slots? No way! I can now put things in my trash?
That's amazing. Okay, we'll have you go through here. It's gonna be interesting. Well, this is going to be interesting. We might need to, change the way they're facing here. If I'm gonna take this route. And there will be a lot of red ones. Lots of red will be had. And some slightly altered structures. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, that's not gonna work out, huh? Ain't gonna work. Which are facing? Okay. Yeah, that ain't gonna do it. Too much in the way. Even with this one.
Even if I was to make it here, you know, I'd still have a problem.
The only other way would be to do it like this here. And then only with electricity being up there. Oh boy. Why am I like this? Needs more coggers. Let's go to the cog railwork. Cog included. Get some iron. We're almost done with this logistical nightmare. Frankly, we are done with this logistical nightmare. Shit. hate when it happens. I can remove it. It doesn't need to go that far anyways, right? So it's okay. And, well, it's not wrong. I could have this go for the underground there. I would effectively, I would effectively make these two just completely useless. This is the one issue. Well, you know, it's great to have them and whatnot. They just wouldn't be peak performing necessarily. With a bunch of modules, I'm just gonna throw into the ones that work. So yeah, that should produce the purples at the very least here. And this is simply a tragedy. This is simply tragic. It'd be like one way. Like one way we could sort this out, and that's by altering the route on the top. What a mess, I know, I know. You don't need to tell me. You don't need to tell me, man. Lots of altering here that we're gonna do. Because if I do it like this, right? And that's because I stubbornly decide to make it here, you know? Then it'd be possible for the top, at the very least. And if the top side, I can at least make this one fruitful, you know. Oh boy. So the top's okay. The top's gonna be fine. This one is gonna function. More the bottom one I gotta worry about. I couldn't like move this up by one more, right? Will it survive a Super Saiyan? No. I couldn't. I couldn't, no. It's hardly surviving as it is. Yeah, it's... If I had this slot down here, you know, if I could go down under, it's just like that these would be in the way, yes. You're bothering me. This one's bothering me now. If it wouldn't be for this one, then I could make the bottom work, you know? Because I could move these two just fine. Yes, but that is another issue. I cannot move it. Yes, quite. There's another way that is altering the research line. It'd be doing that. And that helps me in some way, probably. Because, well, does it actually help me? Sort of, maybe? I mean... If I have this one conveyor belt here... I could... No. Shit, dude! Working with minimal spacing, what I can change around right now, you know, that's the name of the game here. Like, the top's fine. The top's easy, I can do this, and then we go down, right? It's more the bottom. It needs to have this one space here, so I need to move... I can move this back. I can move this one back just fine. It'll just be back here now. And then with this guy being like, no. No. And if I was to turn it around, it would be also pretty funny. It would not really help me. Because then it's totally useless, right? So... But what if I do it like that? Hold on. Wait. Was the solution maybe that simple? All along? Could it be? Could it be? Could this be it? A eureka moment at last. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, just a little further. then I can slap research down there.
I made this one useful now. Thumbs up. Yeah. Now I just need to, do the same for this one.
Now, ideally, right? Ideally, that one wouldn't be there.
Still not a perfect solution, though.
It really isn't. It's so not perfect.
Yeah, hold on. We can work underground, maybe?
Yeah, I was thinking underground connect this, but I need to stop now. GER! GER, dude!
Yeah, like, this is okay. If I make it go to this side, it's not gonna work.
Dude, this is such a mess because I extremely stubbornly wanted the research to be here. Right? That's why we're dealing with this mess right now. You know? That's the only reason. That's the only reason. Why are there grenades? Why are there grenades?
That's why there are grenades. There have been grenades all along, haven't there? Move you down.
I moved this by one.
How many fucking grenades are in here now that don't have to be in here? Quite a few, I imagine.
Ghost building? Oh, it's like the blueprint stuff. Like seeing how things will look like without, you know, actually making them.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was very curious why those grenades.
Yeah, again, I didn't know that if it goes into this here that it would like cause issues such as those.
Yeah, enjoy your GPUs, I suppose.
And have a couple of spare engines I might have yoinked accidentally.
There you go.
And you're in need of walls. Meanwhile, the train down here is filling up, right?
Yeah, it's just again the far back that needs to be full. Oh well. Could make it better, but yeah.
So logistics network. Powerful automated delivery network that utilizes flying robots to move items and perform automated construction. It has 3 major components. Defines the area network coverage, acts as a charging storage point for robots. Okay, so that's like
the big one. Fulfills logistical orders. And they build stuff. Checks out.
Supply the network with items. Like those little chest here's Yeah, those little chests there. Okay, sounds pretty straightforward.
Okay. And moves items from logistics points. Interesting. Personal logistic requires a minimum and maximum count. The robots will bring items until you have more than the minimum count. So they just bring me stuff. Like this guy, they're getting him like CPUs and steel. Okay.
Oh, that's so convenient.
Yeah, just like building stuff. You just send out a blueprint and they're gonna get it all, build it all, and just store it there. It's pretty cool. Okay. Did I just read this? Dismiss any items in the passive provider chest can be taken by robots with a logistical and construction order. So it's the opposite, right? No, they're giving him stuff before they were like taking stuff. Okay, I swear I've seen this one a moment ago. It ghost buildings, like yeah, you mark it, you are gonna be like, yeah, I want stuff there, and the robot's gonna build it. Gotcha. Anyways, back to my worst nightmare. Back to my worst nightmare right here. Look, one of these is just not gonna work, you know. We'll just have a triple. Maybe I'll just accept my losses here. One of them is just not gonna function. You know? Maybe I'll just have to accept it. Since I can't really move much around down here anymore, I've turned this around and just... I cannot turn this as well. Because then we'll have sulfur on this line and we don't want sulfur on that line.
That would be the only way this would work. Like if I do this, but that's not preferable. That is highly unpreferable, actually. So yeah, I mean, look, I worked hard to make the bottom work. We'll just scrap the top. Yeah, we'll just scrap it. Got my losses, you know. Okay, maybe I was a little too eager. Yeah, just gotta cut them losses somehow, right? And yeah, I suppose we'll just do it this way, you know? No. You win this time, game. Or whether I lose. I lost Factorio just now. I lost the game. But hey, purple research, we got 3 of them. We got 3 purples. And, you know, they're being supplied back here. So, you know what, that is good enough. That is good enough. You know, I'm happy. At least something's happening, right? There you go, have it all. Yeah, we should have more blues back here now. What's happening to blue? Blue is fully stocked. I know it's a mess. I know it is. No, blue is producing. Blue's just being a little slow. That's all. This one feels faster than blue. But yeah, blue absolutely does exist here. Like, they're not stopping. They're not going easy on themselves or anything. I might just make 3 speed modules just to make blue a little faster, maybe. Which will increase the electricity consumption, but then again, we're very much in the green. Man, was that a mess up here? Oh boy, was it an absolute mess. But it's a mess we're done with, we sorted it out, it's over, you know, so there's that. Inserters with googly eyes mod is disgusting. Yeah, it's because I'm playing vanilla. It happens, you know, it happens. If anything, the bugs should have googly eyes. Yeah, we're just gonna wait for this here to be done, I guess. Just make one, you know, I can't be bothered to wait for so long. I can't be bothered. Just make one of these. I'll just need to actually grab the red CPUs down here, so I don't have to bother actually making it all myself. Middle! You're the chosen one, okay, Middle? I'm gonna give you a speed module, and before you know, you'll be speed. You'll be fast. Just like this one down here. That one military. Yeah, look at it. Compared to the other ones, it's looking good. Better, at least. Okay. Yeah, nice. We now have purple research. That's one thing we got now. The other thing, which we might need to sort out, would be this research. First, we need to see what the individual ingredients need. So, over here somewhere. Where is it? This stuff. Copper plate, steel plate, and plastic. Awfully convenient, we got it all down here. Now, awfully convenient, is it not? Yeah, this, however, has a very, very weak supply of steel now. Yeah, it does. Because steel is... yeah, it keeps getting split up. There's one supply line. Might be one of the problems, but then again... surely if we were about to churn out more steel, that problem would be remedied as well, right? Some of them are not even getting steel, like iron plates up here at the top. Yeah, that's like a steel issue. Yeah, we'll need to work on this somewhat. Maybe we'll have to make a steel producer down here specifically as well. We're making arm plates there mostly, but might need to make the steel instead. Oh, also concrete. Got a bunch of it now. Increases walk speed, which is pretty nice. And now let's take some me time, shall we?
Let's move away from all the research shenanigans for the time being and,
Relax.
enjoy, have some fun. Now, electric motor needs lube. To make lube, I need just heavy oil, actually. And we got some heavy oil down there.
Yeah, let's go to some fluid dynamics, shall we?
So we'll simply have to deal with this again. All the pipes, all the pipes in the world. That's what we'll have to deal with.
I might need a couple more.
And just one. Yeah. So... Oh. Why not? Yeah, I guess I see why not. Yeah, this little goober, this one would need to be moved. Let's make one more. Let's make all of these. Damn it, you! And now we make you go up. There we go. Cool. So that is just gone now. But I'm still gonna do it like that. So we got heavy oil, we got light oil, we got heavy oil back here as well. And have the just processed refined oil, whatever it is, yeah. Light oil, yeah. Light oil and heavy oil. Are the two heavy oilers? We'll mainly need those to make lube. Personal laser defense, nice. So we get some of that now. Let's have a lot of steel, like iron here. Sure, we do use a bunch of it, but feels like we need more steel than anything. Thinking about taking some iron in one of the lanes and just turning it into like steel production. Might be crazy enough to function. Like, I'm just waiting for one of the trains to come by while I'm like walking back and forth between these places here. So you are heavy, and you is a heavy. Okay. But we only have so much. So if I have a chemical plant, which I'm pretty sure I did make. There it is, yeah. I have two chemical plants. Say one here maybe, and another one here. Just for now. You know what? Move it. Move it down by one. Yeah, so, hypothetically. And say I wanted to make some of the lube. That's so. Okay, well, we got two big storage tanks. I don't think we need another one. So this is the heavy. And this is also the heavy. Let's make some more. See what we need for the shoulder-mounted gun. Actually, pretty reasonable. Doesn't seem that expensive. So have you here. Have you there. And merge them into one pipe. One heavy oil-looking pipe. And then it's time to get cooking. Make some lube, Yeah, you know what? It'll become one pipe just for it to become two pipes. Right there. I eat fish. So we got lube. We got some of that very much desired lubricant now. And I could even like pull this one in here. Give it some power. So we can do it like this. So that's me making lube. Which is always nice. It's always very appreciated. Can't start a day without a handful of lubricant. Cool. And even better, we'll even make a storage tank for the lube. Down here.
There we go. The loop tank. One out of many, probably, that we'll need down the line. Yeah, currently all the heavy oil's gonna be turned into that. And yeah, you did say the electric motor needs this. So, engine units and electric circuits. Well, we are producing engines out here. We're making like 2 each. I might take some. I might take some engine. Might take a handful. Couple of engines, you know, just take them with me. Since it's full regardless. So if anything, I'd split it up back here. Yeah, the loop and the electric circuits. The electric circuits I can just take from the top. You know, we'll just be like that. Since I'm technically taking from the supply for the research here right now with this. So, ironically, I could make... You know what? If it's engine specifically that we have here, instead of feeding it back into the loop, we'll do our own thing with it. Half of the engines still should be fine, right? Half of them should still be okay. Technically speaking. And half should specifically go here. Just like with the graphics cards over there. Now this is something we'd need to produce down there. So first we need to, you know, kind of get across this whole mess. Nah, it's too late. Just gonna turn it like that. Okay, it's time to make a bunch of underground tunnels again. Thank you. Thank you for understanding. Sure. Well, not the most efficient way to go about it, but you know what? It'll work. Let's make one more. And we're just gonna go through here. Very messy, of course, but gets the job done. There's some mild organization in here. It's again, it's always like, yeah, you need these parts here, you need those parts there. You know, where do you go with these? And oh, surprise, you need those parts now too. And I'm like, oh god, what do I not need? Which is a fun question because you need everything. You see, doesn't matter what it is. You need it, and you need more of it. Just like I need some red conveyor belts back here. Okay, you do that. You'll be fine. Yeah, red one to go through these. Then we can sort of loop it back again. Yeah, it's a little messy, but like the main resources are here. I just need to maybe supply it with like more of the other stuff, like engines, you know, have to be supplied in there, because like this, I kind of feel like it's not that sustainable in the long term. In the long term. Okay, we'll have you come down. Unless I want to keep pulling this one there. Like, keep elongating it. Then again, they can just go through. They'll make another grounder here. Go like that, so that shouldn't be really much of a concern. Yeah, you can come now. I'll allow it. Yeah, there we go. Kinda. So anything that needs engines, you know, we got some going here the other way. And, you know, there's gonna be the occasional engine coming through. It won't be thoroughly supplied. Okay, what do we need for an engine, right? I mean, if we want to make an engine, it'd be a in-between part. Pipe, steel, and iron gears. It's really not that expensive. And, yeah, pipes basically just... We'll just take this same idea and just put it down here. We don't need to go extra on it like this. You know what, fuck it. We'll make our own manufactory down there. We got plenty of iron on the top. We can even make another steel forge down there. We need to diversify. We can't keep pulling from the same sources after all like that. So there's that. Game Nikki got us a victory. I don't really care about the game. So, yeah, that's my thoughts on it. It's I don't care. I couldn't care less about it. So yeah, that's my review of Nikki got us a victory. There you go, thumbs up. Yep. What I care more about is getting iron going. So we can split some raw iron. I feel like we get enough raw iron from here after all, so there's that. No, that twitching is bad at lying. Yeah, right. Let me get the iron from the top. And pull it downwards, because we're gonna make another manufactory there. So, yeah. Iron here, iron there. Could eventually get some 7.2 million iron from up there and just, you know, go on the long journey, unless we make a bit of a land bridge. So we could also deliver some iron down here eventually. So have another depot maybe of some exclusive iron. That'd be an idea. That'd be an idea. Yeah, uranium. Again, I'm not gonna touch uranium yet. This is mainly reserved for the rock. And yeah, let's see. So if I want to... Here's the loop. Here's some of the loop. And then, yeah, we'll just get some iron. We need the cogs, the iron plates, and the steel. So we could have, like, both things. Not go and touch uranium? Not go and touch uranium, no. Yeah, I'm gonna take some of the raw iron here, since we seem to have plenty of it. Sure, it's being manufactured pretty nicely, but we seem to have plenty. And besides, it's a total of what, 4 mil? Yeah, fucking 10.5 mil units. Yeah, I'm just gonna split it up here. It should still be more than enough. Yeah, this place is getting its own stuff. So I'm thinking of making conveyor belts lead all the way down here. Maybe make a bit of a refinery over yonder. And, yeah, we'll just go ahead and do that. Hey, little turret. Bye, little turret. Look, if the bugs will get this far, it's probably already over. So, I'm just saying, that little turret's probably not necessary. More than likely isn't. If they make it this far, I doubt a little turret with, like, normal ammunition's gonna, you know, stop them. Call it a hunch. I'm just saying. Yeah, so iron goes through down here. There we go. Just, why not? Here we go, here we go. And yeah, I think we can make a boundary here. Like one of those. However, we could take the same idea, the same approach. But instead of making it with coal-based furnaces, I'm just gonna plop it down right now. Yeah, so instead of coal-based furnaces, we'll make these with electric furnaces instead. Which is funny, as I am pretty sure I gave all of them away. I like 10 of them. So I might go up to the research department, you know, and just steal some. Do a bit of a theft. Yeah, they don't have any stocked up. Wait, they do have some stocked up. Right there. Oh, you had the most. Oh, well. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Enjoy. I'll be taking like 30 of them with me. Might end up using them all. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see, we'll see. But yeah, first of all, we'll make an electric furnace area here. It'll be the same idea, but it's gonna be a little more less relying on coal, you see? It'll be the same structure overall, however. Just altered. You know? Besides, we won't need this for the coal. So we can just go ahead and go in like this. Might even be able to, if we min-max the space, right? we can have it be more accommodating. Yeah, it's gonna be a little more accommodating this way. And obviously I would need to move the conveyor belt one more to the side as well. Due to the, you know, sheer size of the electric furnaces here. So we'll need that. Okay, let's get to work. You go down like this. You go down like that. That's the raw iron. This is gonna be pumped through here. Again, basically the same concept as before. Except for the smelter is slightly larger than it used to be. Could even remove it. I eat a fish. Eat fish. And not eat fresh. Okay. Oops. I removed the blueprint and accidentally one furnace. Okay, there we go. And then I should go ahead and start stealing all of these. Now the reason I made a space in between is so I can supply stuff with electricity. And I won't have to adjust too many things. I suppose if... Yeah... This is crazy enough to work, actually. This would work out here. So we could go even harder on it. You know what? We can go even harder. So no in between space. All one block. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just like that, just like that. I need to turn this. So we take the raw iron. Just like that. And then we output the refined iron. Right here. Looks good to me. Except for I need to move the ones on the top a little. I need to move these ones down. There we go. Yeah, so that'll work. And now we go ahead and could even do this. Have them just in between. That, but we sort of could have the normal ones too. Hold on. Can I use this in-between thing? Yes, I can. Glorious. Glorious. Yeah, and then we're just gonna mimic the sides here. Almost would be better if that would be one down, yeah. So I did it back there too. Now we just need some power in between here. So we'll just do this. Perfect. So yeah, we'll just siphon some of the iron from the top, because I still feel like we get plenty of it. Oh. Cold issues again, huh? Typical boiler situation. Which would mean we'll struggle with electricity a little now. I mean, the coal train, right? Yeah, place is still full. Goes a little bit everywhere, but yeah. It's like once a resource runs out, like the coal is running out over here, it's not the end of the world, because we'll just have this place here be like free real estate now, you know? Like, it'll be a whole square we can fill up with like solar panels and stuff like that. So there's that. There's that whole thing. But yeah, let's see. Let's follow the coal a little. Coal goes through here. Coal goes up there. Coal goes in here. Splits again. Goes through here. Splits again. Goes to the other side. Hold on. Go through here. You go down here. You feed this stuff. That's fair enough. Go through here. You go up there. And then you feed literally all the boilers as well. Yeah. And then, you know, the trains are gonna get fueled that way as well. It's a lot of stuff, but you know what? As long as it'll work. Speaking of work, there's some more machinery that is not doing anything anymore as it ran out. Yeah, they're dry. Just gives me that much more real estate. Eventually all of this stuff will be like crafting maybe. Something like that. And yeah, down here we'll have a big old new forge. So I can blueprint this, can I? Create blueprint. Because technically speaking, I could do the very same fucking thing just down here now. To make steel. I could make the very, very same thing down there for steel now. It'd be just that easy. Just fucking tree in the way, really? Get rid of those things, eh? Where the blueprint at? Yeah, this is the new blueprint we got, and this is one of the ones we should have placed there a while ago. I'm gonna place you down like this. Because I'm almost gonna split the steel itself, the refined iron, I mean, to go here, since we'll need some of that. We'll need some of that, and we'll also need lots of other stuff. Technically, I could leave this for the robots, for which I'd need to make the robots first, which is a little ironic, because to make the robots, well, I would need to make the light motors, right? Which is kind of what we're working on, isn't it? So, yeah, never mind that, huh? never mind that. You hate to see it. There we go. There we go. I almost avoided, like I almost avoided like the furnaces and whatnot, because. You know, I thought I was gonna run into them. Oh yeah, and these, since they're not really being continued there, we can just move down here instead and just lose out a little bit on iron that way. But that's fine. Yeah, if we need some iron infusion, you know, we can just go ahead and, oh boy, can just go ahead and grab from the top, since there's a bunch after all. I think I'll do that just now. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, again, we'll need a bunch of those arms while we're cooking there. We'll get these in place. So this is to make steel for the bottom here. Yeah, we'll just make a bunch of steel down there. And move it up as well. Just like with the iron. Just like we're doing with that. Okay. Place these down. And then before you know, there's gonna be a bunch of robots, automated and flying around, and you know, they're gonna do all sorts of robotic things. like work for me.
After all, did you know that robot is derived from the Czech word of working?
Crazy, right? Or to work. We're basically just workers. Okay, that's gonna do that. Okay, then we'll just have to place down the electricity that we'll be using.
A little scuffed, but oh well. Soon. Just needs to make some iron pipes.
Or sticks, rather. Sticks of iron. And voila.
Voila!
Steel production achieved. And, you know, it's pretty nice. If I want to expand this, I can easily expand it more. Absolutely.
For now, I take the steel and I make it run
Next
to the iron plates.
right there. Oh, nice lag. Yeah, I just really need those electric motors. The more stuff I unlock, the more it is like, hey, by the way, so those electric motors, you know? Yeah, those things you wanted to do. Yeah, what about them? I can tell you still haven't really started working on those yet, but you'll need them. Brother, you'll need them.
Let's see, what can I get here?
Personal Roboport.
It's convenient, I guess.
I don't need it.
I'd say. We're getting cargo fuel right now. We got a purple research after all.
We could get slightly improved
Automation next. Could do that.
and yeah, the transmitter, which sounds interesting. For sure.
I will also increase energy damage and maybe shooting speed. Just because we got some lasers on our back soon. Soon we'll get lasers on our back at least.
So I guess there's gonna be like a new bus we'll be making here. Effectively.
So yeah, we'll treat it just like we would treat any bus.
I know it's not necessary, but it feels good. Nice symmetry, you know?
It'll look the same then. They're sort of in my way, not going to lie. So we'll just need to move the bus down here. We'll go down, then it'll turn around again.
And the convenient thing, if I need conveyor belts, I'm just gonna make some. Yeah, eventually I'm gonna automate making the red conveyor belts as well.
And, you know, all of that stuff.
Probably like an off-stream thing I'll do, maybe.
So yeah, say it'll go through here, you know, all that good stuff. Transporting it down there. Yeah. And so expansion continues, because you can never have enough. With like, little ghetto oil field in the middle. So.
I need a couple of things.
And I might just start taking from here, actually. I just might start taking from here.
I need... If I want to make engines, once again, it's down here. Pipe, iron gear wheel, and steel plate. We got steel plate just fine. So what we're gonna do is get some iron gears on this one. And a couple of others. I will steal, yet again, some more iron. So I can make more.
And even then it's not enough. Yeah, now we need electric circuits.
For which we're gonna go to the top. Still no train accident, by the way.
We still haven't been killed by one. Which is that good.
Basically, a degree in logistics and supply chain management disguised as a game. Yeah, basically. Basically, yeah. Yeah, it's the conveyor belt game. Yeah, with bugs, yeah, with bugs, that's right. Yeah, I mean, that's what we have going on right now. We have a bit of a big bus thing down here. We got, like, the iron, we got the kind of miscellaneous things with blue chips down here, and copper, which we use the least. To make things easier, so we don't have to go up here, drag it down, blah blah blah. I just decided to make another manufacturer down here, like another, not manufacturer, another, refinery. That's the word I was looking for down here. This time with, new furnaces, because we might as well. And not use the coal there. All supplied by that train here. Which they do have a lot of space, and they do keep supplying us with a lot of stuff, but... I mean, the moment they're gonna be here, it's gonna be, like, fully loaded almost immediately. But, yeah, I was eyeballing this deposit up here, so we can have another train maybe attach itself directly to this here. So we have another train going there. Which means we'd have some signals over here. But yeah, and some stone. Quite a few stone deposits there as well. Yeah, there's definitely ways to go about it. Yeah, currently I'm trying to make electric motors. But for those we need lubricant, which we get down here, it's a little green thing. However, we also need engines, and to make engines you need all sorts of little bits and pieces. And that's the bits and pieces we're gonna be getting now. Right here. Because these are gonna make gears, right? Bunch of gears over here. Could even see myself going for a bit of an extra dip, you know? Make some more gear. If we supply them into the middle, it might be just fine. We just kind of take away directly from the bus here. But yeah, how you doing? How you doing? Hope you had a good day. I'm a bit all over the place, but Nijinsky, I hope you're all good. Welcome to Factorio. It's a game. I'm thinking a lot, so. And again, had a long day at work today, so I'm a little all over the place. You see, I didn't mean to go for too long today, but I already crossed the 4-hour mark, you know, so it happened so fast, you know, it just happened so quickly. Yeah. I need one space, at the very least, for these bad boys. Put them on a conveyor belt. And say we were to do that, so we were to do this right here. Might be crazy enough to work, you see? It'll just work, won't it? If I can have at least one more down here, you know? I can have at least one more. If I was to take away from it using the long grabby. I can have a simple one. Also, output back there. So we have 3 fabricators that, you know, make us, or 3 assemblers, I mean, that'll make us some gears. I need some more poles. But yeah, doing good. That's good to hear, man. It's good to hear. Yeah, we had some logistical issues, especially with the purple research that you can see over here. As currently, it seems like we're not being supplied electric furnaces, which we get all the way down here. It doesn't seem like we're being supplied with anything right now. Item ingredient shortage. Oh, it's these? Ah. Yeah, we need some more red cards. Yeah, I thought we'd need more, yeah. Yeah, that sucks. These need to turn up more power. Speaking of power, kinda lacking power, you see. I might need to do something about that as well. Yeah, it's gotta love the taste of purple, right? Gotta love some purple in the morning. I do this. I do this. Now, this sort of breaks my heart, but hey, there you go. It's some Mumbai electricity design here, but yeah. What's their defense like? They're not really that present. I'll be honest with you. This place is nothing. This place is like 2 little laser turrets. A few laser turrets there. A few laser turrets here. A big wall with laser turrets there. And 1 laser turret here. Now, the reason why... Actually, you know, there's a good thing you mentioned that. Yeah. The reason I'm doing it this way is because I prefer a preemptive strike, you know? Before I need to defend, I'd rather destroy the enemy. Now, I think it's a fabulous time to test out the tank we have. And hope we don't run out of fuel in the middle of it. Or a train. I don't want to run into a train either. Yeah, it'll be a nice change of pace, you know? Not corrective, yeah. See, I don't want him to attack me. I want to be the one attacking them instead, you see? But yeah. Please, welcome. Welcome. How's the tank looking? It's burning for coal. Let's go to machine gun first. So, first I'm using the tank, by the way. So, we're just gonna see how it's gonna work, eh? We'll just see. Hey, guys. Okay, it's a good thing I don't care about most things. Yeah, unlike with the previous one, I can outrun the enemy. Then again, I am a tank. I don't think I want to be outrunning anyone. Let's try the tank cannon on the big worm. Oh wow. Oh yeah, that's good. yeah, prototyping, yeah. Yeah, we're just prototyping right now, you see? Okay, well, good little test run. I appreciate it. I'm gonna save again in case I lose it, because then I'd need to make it again. That's expensive. I'm gonna go for the forest here. Oh, he was with grenades, so we can just gonna chuck out of the vehicle. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Now that goes hard. Hold on. Flamethrower. You didn't think I wouldn't equip my tank without a flamethrower now, would ya, huh? Oh yeah. I like the tank. I can confirm I appreciate the tank a lot. Woo! It was nothing! Didn't you have to throw grenades, dude? Preemptive, don't you? Preemptive strike right there, you know? And they're just gone now. You won't hear about those bugs anytime soon again. I'll take out the closest one, really. I mean, I don't know if I really care too much about these. I care about you. And like these two, maybe? Maybe even this one. Strong maybe. This one is fairly far, though. Yeah, just take out the closest ones first, I reckon. I'm gonna hop out. Tank, please! Tank, please! Don't leave me! How are we looking on fuel? Seems good. Fuel seems to be alright. Okay! Yeah, let's keep on, prototyping, shall we? Tank cannon! At the ready. Dude, it's such a menace, holy fuck. And then I'm just gonna cheekily throw out some little grenades every now and then, you know? And then, you know, if they get a little too close, burn them. Burn them right there. It's lovely.
A little slow.
It's gonna be one expensive repair.
But you know what? So be it. We can easily make repair kits after all. Easily make them. There we go. It's your spacebar to shoot. I'm using spacebar to shoot. I kind of kept it default. Yeah, manual labor. Laboring manually in terms of exterminating. It's going. Ignoring all sorts of, like, logistical issues, that is. It's going well. Okay, here we go. Another hive. Another few tank shells, shall we? You gotta give them one thing, though. Those worms are pretty good at shooting like, where you wanna be. They got it, you know, they got it down. Very accurate little goobers. But they're not the only ones who can burn. Maybe use the actual machine gun there? See, we're prototyping right now again, you see? It's all one big test run. One giant testing run, after all. It's very promising. The results are great. Truly are. We got another place over here. And one up on top. Let's see. Again, don't want to run out of fuel in the middle of combat after all, so... We got some extra coal anyways. So that's fine. That's all good. What's this? Personal laser defense. Oh, nice. I can make one. I even can make it. But the main thing I want to do... repair kits and automate fixing your tank. That's nice, yeah. Yeah, it should make it way easier. All games that came out before enemies could lead their shots. Yeah, dude, I remember playing Dark Souls 1. Enemies never let their shots in that game. Where is the repair kit? I must be blind. Should it not be here? Right, maybe? No? Is it in here? This one? Repair kit, where the fuck are you? Obviously on processing. It's not an in-between step. One could consider it being combat, but I guess it's logistics? Maybe? Perhaps? Sorry, there it is. It is production. Huh? Interesting. I will just make a bunch. It'll be just fine. I just need to hop out every now and then of my vehicle, and that's that. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Welcome to me, preemptive striking the bugs before the bugs strike me. You know, one of those I'd rather not have happen. Fire. I burn you. I burn you and I grenade your village. Now just gotta be careful, not not accidentally burning down the forest, because that'd be bad. Now that'll piss him off proper then. Yeah, a little grenade run, you know, just to save on the actual cannon ammunition there. And decimate the rest. Oh yeah, that's nice, that's good to hear. There we go. It doesn't happen to be like an engineering job, perhaps, right? Like, you know, some sort of engineer trying to, like, figure out logistics or anything like that, right? Asking for a friend. Oops. I ran into rock. And now I'm just being melted by the ground itself. Yeah, I'm saving up the cannon shells personally right now. For, a bit of a bigger kerfuffle. I could also go back and pick up more ammo, because we're running sort of low on it. There we go. Okay, that's fine, that'll do it. Once again, just a little bit more repairs, you see. Just a wee bit more repairing.
That's all that we need to do. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's preemptive enough back there. Let's move to another place. I know a shortcut, you guys. Nice! Good achievement right there. Yeah, I know of another place, and that is up there. They sort of need to go as well. And I like that the flamethrower in the tank's not producing any pollution, because I know if you use the flamethrower manually, that you can produce pollution, and that usually doesn't end up being that good. Because then they want to attack you, because of the pollution that happens to be around in the place. We got 10 shots with the cannon itself. And we got a couple more that we can craft. A little bit of machine gun, but not too much, so best be careful. Seems to be a small base. I go in flamethrower style. I burn him. I burn you. Fuck you. Okay. Maybe one tank shell to warn him. You know, warm him up. Maybe some more fire. Some more fire and some more flame. Oh, little safety game mate there. Yeah, the big thing with the flamethrower normally, right? Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, hold on, did I see right? Oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I did. Oh, I saw correctly. Why bother? You know, why bother going through, you know, ammo to destroy them if I can simply go ahead and run over their buildings, you see? That was for bullets and fire damage. No, bullets, no. I didn't miss any damage upgrades for bullets, believe me. Fire, yes. I didn't do a lot of fire. But bullets are as far ahead as they could be right now for me. I think I need yellow research for those right now. Like, bullets are fine. Let me even show you. Like, the next bullet upgrade would be 6. Right here. So I've got everything until then. So bullets are fine. Fire, yeah, that I agree. Fire could be more potent. Honk honk! Coming through! Yeah, gotta fall back though, gotta fall back. A little too acidic there for my liking. Wow. You know what? I found the proper use for the tank. It's one battering ram. It's just a huge battering ram. That's what a tank is. you go and drive into places with this. End of story. So they are Earth Defense for $5. Anti-pollution, damn right they are. They hate pollution. They hate that stuff, you know? They just can't see it. If they see it, they start frothing through their mouth. Yeah, you know, the whole battering ram idea actually kind of works really well. Now, to be fair, you do take more damage this way. For sure. Absolutely you do. But I'm saving up on ammo. But I am saving up on ammo, you see? I can't take that one away. And as long as, you know, the results are showing, I'm not complaining. Like, it was 2 bug hives we took care of with 9 minimal effort. Right there. Yeah, can't do that one with the buggy. So there's a few trees in the way. I don't know if you noticed. Yeah, I kind of want to get rid of these 2 mainly. We don't even need to get rid of these back there. I want to get rid of the ones here, though. They're a little closer to me and more prone to pollution. It's one of the places I took care of a while back. Grenades ready, I'll just be chucking those out. Where this Smoggy would have to listen to, yeah, for sure. Grenading, grenading. Grenading, bombarding, grenading, bombarding. All work in tandem. And a bit of a flamethrower too, you know. Kind of enough. Yeah, just burn him a little there, you know, burn him a little. Get rid of some of the big guys. And that'll do, right? More grenades, more grenades. More grenades and fire. Cool. Yeah, just a little repair I need to do here. A little tank. Beautiful. Back to grenades. Now we're gonna go for center mass, okay, boys? Big bombing run right there. Love the smell of a burned bug in the morning, you see? Always so, refreshing, one might say. Woo! Got even a Chivo for it! Now let's not get stuck. Let's not get stuck there. Yeah, I need to pull out a machine gun for this. Yeah, I don't want him to destroy the tank after all with all of that ammunition in there, right? That'd be terrible. We might be able to clean up the rest on foot. And no need to go with the tank. But yeah, ramming the spawners and whatnot. It's lovely. It's a very lovely experience, gotta say. Okay, we don't only might be able to clear this out. There you go. Job's done. Now we need to take care of the smaller hive down here. If it wouldn't be for all of those big biters, I'd probably just go in like that. It might just be fine. But the shotgun kind of really falls off. Like, it fell off against those guys. They got all sorts of damage on their side, right? And armor. So they're kind of a pain to deal with right now. But yeah, I certainly do have to, upgrade my fire damage here. Flamethrower tank does go hard. Yeah, get some fire damage upgrades. Get a happy tank that way. Okay, going through. Beep, beep! Beep, beep, dude! Die already! No! No! Tank, no! Tank Chen! Turns out the back room was a little too big for the tank.
You monster! You! Screw you!
Yeah, well, there goes Dad.
How far is the last read?
What would that one be?
Playtime, 25 hours exactly.
Already, shit. Already, you say, huh? Damn. Yeah, since I don't think I can harbor any resources from this. Then again, we could just be like, ah, well, shit happens. I mean, it's not like we can't make another one. Two even. I'll just roll with the punches. I'll just go with them. Yeah, we lost out on a bit of fuel, we lost like some ammo, we lost some coal, but I mean, it's not that massive of a loss in the end of the day. I'd say, like, I think it's actually just fine. So, yeah, you know what? It's okay, we'll just have to walk back home. Oh. Oh. Well, that's new. Well, you guys shouldn't be here. You see, I don't think you have a, warranty, or, you know, I don't think you're allowed to live here, you know? Little bird. we go. You're Nance obsessed?
Obsessed with what?
Yeah, I know that the bugs do spread over time on their own. So there's something we gotta keep an eye out on. Wasn't anything major, but still, you know, still. Would rather avoid those spreading too far here. At some point they start spawning even if you cleared that area, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shit, man, I guess I gotta get some defenses in place then, damn. Can't only do preemptive strikes then. Well, I mean, I can.
Yeah, they were actually pretty close, you know, they could have almost attacked me.
Let's go on expansion? Yeah, it is. That's right. Damn right it is called expansion.
You're very obsessed with the GSM-R and capitalism?
The GSM what now? The GSM what now?
Yeah, democracy, yeah, it's time for a cup of liberty, you know what I mean?
Ooh, you hate to see that. I come back home. What happened?
No power, huh? Did I accidentally remove something that attached them to the electrical grid?
That should be fine.
That should be fine, though.
Fish.
Boop. I get a fish from my green water,
You know, green water, actually, that means it's healthy. The greener it is, the healthier it gets. Because everyone knows green equals health. So those are there. I guess it just means they're currently empty. Like they don't have any actual electricity stored in them. That's what I assume that means.
Yeah, sure. Some boilers could be boiling a little better.
It's Mountain Dew, yeah, and Mountain Dew's healthy. Always has been, right?
When was Mountain Dew not healthy, huh? That's right.
Okay, had to remove a couple miners again.
But if we place one down over here.
Very specifically right there. Yeah, just to get some of that copper out of the way. Rocket fuel, let me guess. You're only researching up there because you're the only ones that have the blue.
Interesting. Blue research does seem to take a little longer than the others.
Yeah, but yeah, that's the entire bugging. It's done. It's over there. We can go back and focus on making those electrical engines again. Since we sort of passed that, as I did notice the pollution kind of getting a little too close for comfort. So, yeah, there's the gun, blah blah blah. Could make another tank. But you know, that's kind of what we're here for. We're also here to make engines at the bottom bit.
Let's see. Engine.
Iron gears, yes. We just need pipe. We need some piping. You know what?
I might just split them up. Might get a splitter going.
Right here.
Yeah, probably gonna do that. Might as well.
Awkward. Awkward, that one.
Yeah, just gotta be careful to leave some space for the lubricant here. And its shenanigans. Yeah, let's see.
If I keep those there, I want to make some pipes.
About a lubricant. About a lubricant.
We'll be cutting it close, won't we? Alternatively, could make them up here. Could make those bad boys up here. So it'll be. I'll remove you. Don't worry, it'll be okay. No need to start crying about the electricity bill, okay? It's fine.
So we'll
we'll have... We don't need many pipes. I mean, well, like 2 fabricators should be plenty. More than likely. Like pipes are really easy to make. Just, again, more iron that we'll need. And that'll be that. Yeah, so. We can put it over there. And start producing the pipe, wherever that is again. There it is. I feel like, you know, having two of those produced pipes is more than generous, really. There we go. Yeah, I feel like it's more than generous. And then we can have it be down here as well. So, we would go around, and then down. And then change, and then down again. And then change, and there we go. We'll make 2 more inserters. And we're good. And we'll be good. The words. So, we'll have most of the parts that we need to make engines right here.
We're forming a bit of a bus, but you know what, that's fine. So, we'll
keep going for a little. Right there.
Yeah, we'll have them stretch out a little.
Since, yeah, the loop stuff, I mean, it's okay. Ooh, pipes, underground pipes, they're pretty long. And sure, we'll make 2. We'll make 2 of them. 2 assemblers to make engines. I think that's generous still. So we'll have assembler 1 here. And like assembler 2. We'll get 2 normal inserters.
Sorry guys, no googly eyes on those. I'm afraid no googly eye.
Yeah. We make this go up. We'll make this go up. You know, something like this maybe. In case we need more engines, we can easily expand towards the top. And I'd need... Oh god, no, wait, that's too many. It's too many, just make 3 of them. Just make 3 of them, okay? Yeah, I don't need to make that many splitters. Since... Yeah, we can get the pipes and the cogs on the same place. Where the engine at? It should be right here. Yeah. Pipes, cogs, and steel. So we'll take the steel. We could go up here. Take these 2, combine them, and we're fine. So, we'll do this. And yeah, how are we gonna go about it? We can have the cog. We'll keep on going for a little. Like that. So we can just ignore it with the normal iron. The refined iron, you know, it doesn't need to go in there. Now these, oh, it's a little too close though. Needs to be one farther. So we're gonna turn it up. Go like this. Do that, and it still bothers me that there's somewhere one of these underground belts doesn't work, and I just don't know where it is. There's somewhere. I know that much. There's somewhere. But I don't know where exactly they are. And I hate that. I hate not knowing it. And maybe this is gonna be where they come together. Yeah, it's a little messy. It's a little messy for sure, but hey, it seems to work just fine. Still, gotta do this. Yeah, I don't think the other one's gonna... It's fine, we can keep it like this. It's a little asymmetrical, but oh well. There's a mod called Orphan Finder that helps locate orphaned underground pipes and belts. That sounds very handy. Because I know somewhere there's one. There's one underground belt that just doesn't work. Now, I probably might need to get that mod to find out where it is, because, well, oh nice, I can get rid of this one finally. As, thing could be anywhere, right? Eventually I'll stumble across it, and I will lose my shit. Because... because... I'll just... it's probably... something's not functional right now, right? That's most likely what's happening. Something isn't working the way it should be. And... you know, I'll stumble across it, and I'll just flip my shit. It's gonna be like, no wonder we've been not getting insert research that's been shafted due to that, or, you know, something else that's been going wrong due to it. But, yeah, no, once I find it, it's gonna be probably very tragic for me. So, yeah, I most likely will be getting the first mod. The first mod in my playthrough. As it's just a quality of life thing, really, and just sounds very convenient to actually have. So, yeah. Probably gonna go for it. This is only one of an underground belt that makes that situation happen, yeah. Could be that, I don't know, man. Something happened. Maybe it's fine, right? Maybe it's perfectly fine. Or something is terribly wrong and I just don't know what yet. And the moment I'm gonna find out... oh boy. I hope it's gonna be... I hope it's the other one that is like, oh no, it's okay. It's just a building style, you know? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that'd be the preferred outcome there. That'd be the preferred one. We might need to make this longer by one. Well, I need these guys. For those guys, I need all of this. Cool. Yeah, that's like bus number 2 that I'm just kind of making down there with some supplies, because I don't feel like taking copper from up here and just boop all the way down here, for example, right? So that's kind of the idea here right now. There's a mess, but hey, it works. Yeah, right, so we'll need one of you to take the respective bits on the other side. And, yeah, Drunken Master building style. As long as it's master in the name, you know, it's gonna sound better. It's gonna sound good. It sounds like I got a hang of things. So we'll slap these to the side here. There you go. I'm not sure. Have this little antennae, this little electrical hole there. Looking with power, you know, this could be better. I'm probably gonna replace a bunch of my steam engines with the superior steam turbine. As looking at it, it just seems better in every way. I'm gonna make one, so I can see how big it is. It also could be way too large for it to be feasible. Like, way larger than a steam engine. And I'd be like, oh well, shit. This is gonna be an issue. Where's the bad boy? There it is. Nah. Seems to be about the same size. Let's run a bit of a social experiment, shall we? Replace one of the steam engines with a turbine. Or even better, maybe we'll just add the turbine onto our existing steam grid. We know how to process uranium, but I just don't feel mentally ready to deal with the uranium stuff. No input fluid. No, wrong. There is input fluid. Plenty of it. Maybe we're gonna change it so the turbine's gonna be closer. Yeah, this one isn't working. Oh, of course, because this boiler is on strike right now. And, well, the steam we get from the bottom is rather limited. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm gonna replace the one of these with the turbine back here. Looking good. Looking good, you know. 1.8 megawatt. I'm just saying, it's pretty cool. It's pretty nice. I might replace this one up here as well, as those are the ones that are most likely to be fueled with coal first, so they're gonna be more efficient, so to speak, that way. I get rid of you, since you're not working. There we go. For nuclear reactors, but I never thought to use it for steam. I figured, but it works, you know? Damn it, if it doesn't work, you know? Give me more turbines. Yeah, I figured it's mainly meant for, like, nuclear stuff, because I unlocked it when I researched the nuclear stuff. Big brain orc. Yeah, we're doing the big thinking here. Yeah, I mean, I just looked at it, I was like, it's just a better steam engine. Isn't it? Just need to have a better way to supply coal to all of these places. Yeah, we'll figure that one out. Oh, we'll get that later. Just maybe more coal. More coal might always do the trick as well, you know. Turbine. Turbine. I mean, it looks pretty nice to me. Better right given unless it's on a nuclear reactor. Let's see. But let's see. Power output 1.8 megawatt out of potential of 5.8 is what I'm seeing here. This one is 900 kilowatt. So, while it might not be as good as it would be if it was attached to a nuclear power plant, it still seems to be producing way more than a steam engine. It still seems to be doing that just fine. And looking at the electricity, I mean, they're pulling their weight, that's for sure. Yeah, I'll just replace that one steam engine as well with that thing, and then we'll just move on. Yoink. Give me all of that. But yeah, no, I mean, again, it figures it's a part of a nuclear facility, so to speak, right? So obviously it would work better if it was to work in tandem with a nuclear power plant, but it still seems to be outpacing the normal steam engines just fine. Hence, I'm gonna replace at least one whole row with these. Sure, it's still fluctuating, but at this point it's more of a boiler problem. So there's that. And to remedy the boiler problem, I would need to go ahead and coal. I have a bunch of coal in here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and split up this coal as well and make it go underground until it connects with that one here. I think I'll do that. For which we need some more underground conveyor belts, of course. That's not how it works. That's not how. Actually, that's plenty. That's good enough. Alright. There we go. Now it should have a bit more of a, you know, coal infusion back here. And, you know, maybe it's not gonna run out as fast, I reckon. It'll just be, you know, the only issue here is, this will be better. This will be better. There you go. Yeah, that'll do for there. We can remove yet another coal miner, as It's dry. Nothing we can get from there. Yeah, I mean, at this point, all the coal we're getting is mainly from importing it from the coal fields. All the way over here. The 5.8 mil that we have there. So, engines. Engine. I'm gonna leave some room for now. I suppose for now I'll leave some room there. And I'll have them merge. Down here. Get a bunch of engines. Since for the electrical engine it's no surprise, we need engines. We need engines to make engines. We'll also need to say we make 2 of these refineries. In the meanwhile, do I bother with the copper? Now, there's copper plates. It seems like we'll be probably taking one down from up there. Yeah, right next to the turret. We'll be stealing some. Maybe from the top lane. That's my idea for now. So we can start making CPUs down there as well. And that should be fine, I hope. Which means... Now let's compare again. I'm here. It should... Yeah, that'll work out. So you get split. You get split, sort of. Sort of. Yeah. Yeah, we're just taking from the top lane. After all, actually, hold up. This is far from good. It's better. As I will need to make another splitter to get things back into balance. If I want to take from the top one. So we'll split them up here. We'll split them up here. I'll have you go down and down. And what we can do now is this. Okay. And down we go with the copper. Down we go with that. Yeah, it's gonna be some production in the way, but it should be okay for the most part. At least I hope. Yeah, we'll need to bypass these ones here. Let's steal a bunch of iron again. So we'll make a big conveyor belt, so maybe we can skip all of these so we don't have to make multiple yellow ones. Would be just a little better. Make some normal conveyor belts as well. We most certainly will need a red one down here though. Like this is a lot. There's a lot of stuff here. So let's see. Let's see how we'll handle it. I could move it by one. Could move it like this. So I need to turn it around. There we go. Yeah, now comes the fun part. I would say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it's maybe not. Shorten it a little. If I could go through here, no. Okay, I see I can work with the pipes here. Make it work out for me. Which is fantastic. Eh? Now we will need another one of those. So it'll come out back here. So it'll go boop, like that. That's good. That works. It's a very busy place, you see? It's a very busy one. Any moment now. And we're done. Yep. Perfect. Flawless. Right there. So now we got it to the bottom here. Now we got it down here. So I'll make a bunch of underground belts yet again. And a bunch of normal ones. Yeah, we'll need some of them to go past the train tracks, and partially because I want them to be hidden. Yeah, I partially want them to be hidden as well. So we'll just do that. Show them on this little stretch. And hide them again. Lovely. So we got a nice supply of copper coming down from up there. And yeah. Basically now we want to make these. So we just need some plating, some iron plates, which we have down here. And we'll also require copper wire. So that's the first thing we'll just make here. We'll just make some copper wire first. Looking at this, I might want to turn this around. Go maybe down? And make it down here, maybe. Unless I want to move the engines. We can't take the engines with us. We can't do that. Or even better, we don't give a damn about the pipes. Yeah, we stop giving a damn about the pipes because we won't need the pipes anymore down here. Probably. Right? So we're just gonna keep them there. Gonna have them stranded. All of these resources, though, they're far more likely to be used. But pipes? I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I'm just gonna keep them here. In case we need them, we can always expand, I suppose. Make it go up and around like that. But, yeah, we'll see. First now, give me the, I'll take some pipes with me. We always need some. Give me conveyor belts and give me that copper down here as well. I might separate the copper a little. Again, I might just keep it at the bottom. Or we'll create a bit of a slightly separate bus here. So we'll have like the iron products there, and we'll have the copper stuff up here. That might just work. So this lane will be copper wire. For which I will quickly help myself to some copper. Of which there's going to be plenty. Well, I need to move you by one. So we're going to work out a ways. Nope. As I said, need to move you by one. Yeah, copper wire all the way here. Can I even make another assembler? Yes, I can. So yeah, we'll have some more wire coming through there. And plates themselves. Since, why not? Might as well. Wire, it's one of the base components you'll just keep requiring, really. Okay, make 6 of those. Could I supply you with these? Not quite, huh? Not quite. Oh well. Have you be there? Yep, that's fine. Keep it that way. And place the wires down. Okay, well that's the wire production. Next up we can make the actual electronic circuit. For which I guess that we're gonna steal the iron plates from down there. We're gonna have them come up here somewhat. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I want to make another factory to produce the base components there. Yeah. Yeah, it's probably not the cleanest, I suppose, but it's working right now. Oh, I do need the assemblers, which I thought I did just make some. So, we can kind of keep it the same here. This is gonna be the iron. Preferably, it's gonna be the iron. So move you by one. Slam down the assemblers. Except for... we're gonna be one more up. We're gonna have the CPUs be here. Yeah. Yeah, we can. And have it be like this. So. And we'll just be taking it out of there. We'll make the same Frankensteinian construction right here. Just need to have enough for the big red arm. So we'll need that as well. It should be fine. Yeah, it should be just fine. Since we will be taking the... ooh, copper. Yeah, we will be taking the copper. Right there. Oh, there goes the train. And have you basically be down here. Here comes the splitter. It'll make that stuff go up. And the rest should be perfectly unbothered. I don't even need to make one there, to be fair. Yeah, these ones can simply continue like they always did. Keep on going with their life. Oh, need to change this. And we should be fine now. So let's make those green little GPUs, right? So we'll have that here as well. Yeah, here comes the, hey, let's save the planet music. Little does the planet know. Little does it know. It's probably not gonna be saved. No, I'm more likely to exploit the hell out of it. So we got all of that stuff in place right now. The planet doesn't know, yeah.
It's clueless, you see? It's clueless. Guys, don't tell the planet, yeah?
More like the face of capitalism. Yeah, there's the very spherical shape of capitalism right here. With like its massive stain. You know, it's like when a mosquito bites you. So this is like the initial zone that gets red. And kind of spreads across your entire skin. You know? Or, you know, it's like a cancer. I never compared myself to cancer, but this is like a cancer. So, yeah. Hey guys, it's me. Your local cancer man. Yeah, these are for the pipes. They're pretty much not that needed. And, why are we slowing down? Is it because we don't have as much raw resources anymore? Nah, the train just arrived. It's unloading. We should be fine. Lots of it's gonna be turned to steel, of course. And lots of it is gonna be turned to different objects. Many of which are currently full, so it's gonna be okay. It is gonna be fine. So we got all of those things. So we have electronic circuits, engines, and lube. Which is lovely. Like me some lube. Okay, I'm gonna make this here. And then we'll make some electronic engines all the way here. Yeah. That should be fine. So have one of you and have one of you. Maybe face this way, considering the loop's all the way here. So that is probably preferred. And there's a bit of an issue there. Hold on. Say I was to do it facing up now. If it was facing up, then I'd need slightly adjust as well. Soon I will find you.
Hey, I said, like, I'm gonna replace a lot of these later on with the red bells.
I just don't feel like I need them. Like, I don't need them here. Like, down here was a different story. Because it's been getting picked up so quickly, and it still is, frankly. But, yeah, I mean, I'll make them red eventually. One day they'll be red. Like, I mainly want to have this one be red. This is the big one I want to be red. Like, this one is painful. This one could also make that red, for sure. Some up here, but eventually, again, it's going to be completely full. But, yeah, absolutely. I will make them. It'll happen. Don't you worry. It'll happen. Coming soon.
Now, speaking of coming soon, my lube. So I need to sort out that lube situation.
Let's make one pipe. The good thing is I can take pipes up here for free.
Since, you know, we kind of manufacture those bad boys right there.
We'll get the engine here. So if you... Well, I can already save me some headache if I just go through here.
So, the big old piper.
Make it go underground so it's more accessible. I will make it run alongside the top, probably. That's the idea right now. Oh, really? Oh, I don't have the iron plates, right.
I was about to say, like, oh really? I cannot, huh? Interesting.
Yeah, so we'll have the undergrounders go through here.
Yeah, that's good. Boop. And then you can go back underground. For whenever we'll need you again.
Whenever it'll need to be awakened.
Except for, hold on. I need you.
I already need you.
Oh, and now we're just gonna make the pipe go in there. There we go. So we're all looped up now. That's the important thing.
Then we can have this here.
And yeah, this one's just gonna go away.
Might as well make it go. Hold on. Yeah, actually. Yeah, there was something, wasn't there? If I make you go like this, though.
Oh, this is gonna be a different story now, huh? Yeah.
Yep, just the two. Just the two are needed. All of this, guys, all of this hustle to be able to make this item down here. That's the only reason as to why. All of this, just so we can manufacture it down here.
And you know what? I'll do it again. Because I feel like this is gonna help me a lot in the future. Having like a bit of a, you know, bus down here. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, the drones. It's like I'm doing it for her. It's like I'm doing it for the drones. Alright.
Now I'll have you be churned down here. And, you know, for now,
I could be part of this path there. That conveyor belt.
we just have the better one, which needs the speed module.
Interesting.
But yeah, electric engines right there.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a brand new game for me. It's like, I don't need to do it myself? What?
No way. Oh, no way, dude. No, you're lying. We don't need the engines down here. Thinking about it. Well, what I could do... Since we don't need the engine, by the end of the day, we can have this be the electrical engine. Replace normal engine with the superior version. At least the one we'll most likely need more frequently now. Okay, it's good. Good, we did this. We done that. We won. I won. Yes. So, and since I couldn't make the engine in my hand, but I can make this in my hand, let's do that. Let's make one frame, just to get a feel for it, right? As I yoink these. Takes a while, huh? Takes a hot minute. Now doesn't it? Okay, robo frame. What do you think we should do first? Construction or logistics? I'm thinking of a builder bot. So the frame itself isn't really anything. It's just a item. It's just a means to an end. What is a thing we can do is... Where are those little goobers? Should be somewhere around here, right? Logistics, probably, right? Yeah, logistics robot recipe. Then there's like the big one, the roboport. Yeah, that's the big thing. Now, for that we need the red CPUs, whatever they are, of which we have some laying up on top here. I'm just gonna remove those down there. It's just not necessary, to say the least. It doesn't have to be there. Still don't have enough. I have 16 out of 45. Hold on. Broop. There we go. Yeah, it's her base. Yeah, that I've seen. So this is our base, and then what? So we have the storage stuff for the bots, and yeah, we gotta make the bots themselves. Logistics and construction. Well, let's see that radius first, shall we? Wrong thing. Radius, blah blah blah. Where the thing at? Ah, there it is. Okay, so within the yellow and the green are active, I imagine. Okay. Do you see it like this? Yes, you do. It's kind of awkward. There we go. It's a pretty sizable radius, I know. Okay, yellow is construction and green is logistics. Okay, I see. Checks out, so you can build in a way smaller radius then. I mean, where should I place them, do you think? What would be the best place for these guys? Maybe up here for the solar panels? Just gonna deal with those. Could connect with each other if they are in the radius. Okay. Thinking of where the best place might be. Maybe back here. We'll be building a lot of stuff back here, so I'm gonna do that real quick. I wanna see those little goobers. I'll place it down. Probably some tutorial's gonna jump scare me when I do. Yeah, say it'll be here. Okay, and then you can have the bots and repair packs. How much electricity do you drain? 3.2 megawatt. It's a chunk. So where you could make a new place for storage. With drones, you can ask them to put stuff in your inventory and take things you don't need. Yeah, I've seen that, yeah. The trash tab, effectively. Yeah, could make a new place for storage, right. New place for storage. This is gonna be old train station by the end of the day. Maybe down here? Maybe at the bottom then? If it is purely for storage? So we could have it be there. It's Oh, not gonna be the last time I walk through here. Like, it's gonna happen quite a few times.
Yeah, say I'll place those little goopers down here.
Do they need electricity? That's another thing I want to test, actually. Do you guys need electricity? I mean, probably, right? Yeah, okay. Just, I don't know, just curious about it, you know, how far I can go. Because turrets sometimes are also kind of wacky, right? They're just like, no. No, I'm fine. Yes, it's good. It's okay.
Yeah, so I'm just looking at the power real quick.
I still think those are kind of worth it, although they're maybe not on top of their game. Like, they couldn't be like they can be even better. 4 of these are like half of 28 of those. I'm just saying.
Probably would need just way more boilers though to maintain that.
Alright, checking. Stranger danger, you know, bug alert. Seeing if there's any hives nearby. Doesn't seem to be the case.
So now I just need, say, one construction robot and one logistics guy.
The energy and more drones you have, more energy you need to charge them. Makes sense.
Makes sense, there would be gluttons like that. Put you in. Guys, we got a guy.
We got a construction bot. Build and repair friendly entities.
Okay. It's good, so I don't have to do that myself anymore.
And a logistics boyo.
Right, and
It's, makes the content available to the logistics network. Long-term storage for logistics network. Say I store.
say I want to store something in here, yeah?
Okay, I put it here, right? Just purely hypothetically. And the thing you're gonna bring me is, that's a good question.
It's just very little of it. It's just a bit of a test run.
Bring me fish. I want fish in there. You should be able to reach some fish.
Okay, well, they're not gonna go fish for me, it seems like. How do I drop one? There we go. Oh no, there's a fish on the floor. No. It'd be terrible if
Someone was to pick up the fish and put the fish somewhere else, you know?
I also need to do something with them.
Also make the passive storage. I'm just gonna reduce it to 1. And say I provide to you also, 1 singular fish.
Now what?
We'll put stuff so they can be in the system to give it to you. Yeah. I'm just trying to see it. So, but wouldn't they? Yeah, the passive chests. Wouldn't they have to put stuff into the yellow chests though? Like Robot Z Baby, Roboport Z Baby. I love that name. Yeah, wouldn't the logistic guy be like, oh, fish, I put in this chest. Long-term storage for the logistics, yeah. Meanwhile, yeah, this is the stuff they would also give me, right? Number of available robots. 1 and 1. Makes the content available to the logistic network. And, yeah, so wouldn't they, like, take it from there and put it in there? Usually yellows for things you trash. Well, even then, shouldn't it, technically speaking, I trash it.
Oh! He's doing it! He's doing it!
My fish! Damn! Impressive. I take the fish back. I take my fish back. So it's a shame. I can't seem to make them fish for me. Can I now?
That'd be nice.
No, just is auto trash. So what if I put fish in here? No? No fish in there? No fish in there. I can only trash the fish.
Interesting, huh? So yeah, I trash the wood. I don't need the wood.
And I remove the filter. No, my wood.
Stacking up one at a time, right? We'll be here for some time, buddy. We'll be here for some time. Yo. Another thing we can try.
Blueprint book? No. Is it like, what was it again? Shift something? Shift build? Something like that? Let me look up the tutorial again. They said it somewhere. There was like, oh yeah, if you can like make the ghost building. Ghost building, someone just fix, blah blah blah. Ghost building. Shift left click. Okay, say I do this. 5 vendors are missing in the material from the construction. So say I put you in here. Okay, I see. I'm picking it up, okay? I'm picking up the little funny guys. So choose what resource, how much you need in your inventory, and it will either take it, question or bring it to you. Right, I see. My wood! Yeah, I'm not uncancelled the whole wood thing. Sorry, guy. I'm not... Your job was pointless. I hate to break it to you. Okay, interesting. Well, I'm getting the hang of them. Okay. For sure. I'll play around with them some more later, though. There's a guarantee. First, though, I kind of want to make some power armor. You know? Power armor sounds pretty nice. Just saying.
I like the power of that new armor we'll be getting.
So we got the little boys. Yeah, I'll see how I can make them, you know, as good as possible down the line. So I put you away. Okay, so I need to equip it first. My bad then. Oops. Yeah, so I'm just gonna remove these.
Clearly, there's no need for modular armor any longer.
Also, increased inventory capacity. So, we solar panel this? Wow, dude. So much more space. so spacious. My. Let's make some more solar panels. Let's make some more of them. You can make 2 more. Let's ignore that one. Boop. Boop.
Yeah. And then I also want to get those quirky little shoulder-mounted
Laser turrets.
That's right. I like some of those. Yeah, should be plenty resources there.
I'm just gonna go through here. Can always use pretty much all of these resources here.
There's never a time we don't need them.
Batteries. We most likely need some more batteries as well. And that's a better shield pack over there. Okay. We're cooking.
Wait, batteries, they're back here.
I'm just kinda storing them. Haven't really found a reason to put them in a conveyor belt just yet. Take a bunch of batteries out.
Yeah, we can make the big boy batteries.
I make 1 shoulder-mounted gun. Then we need some low-density, where is it? Low-density material. This. Steel, plastic, and whatnot.
Seems like I'll be getting some plastic.
And some steel. And some copper.
You know, maybe copper's kind of starting to pop off at last.
You know, now we're starting to kind of require it some more. You know? You know, maybe. Oh, it's lovely to see steel kind of clogging up like this. It's good. That means we're producing enough.
So yeah, 1 shoulder-mounted gun. These things do take quite a while though to make, don't they?
So I solar panel it up. I get my 2 batteries in here. My shields.
Just for the time being, like that's how my modular armor used to be.
Oh, do I look different?
I like to think I look different now.
Yes, I do. Let me just... Let me just grab the wall. And the grenades, and the turrets, and the flamethrower fuel. That I might have, you know... Butterfingers, you know, Butterfingers. It just slipped. Can't do anything about it. That's right. Yeah, so we have the electrical engine here. It's kind of capped for now. Probably a bit of a shame if it was to stay that way. So I'll just make nothing actually. Never mind, that's fine. We're gonna be crafting for a hot minute here anyways. So I just want to see how that little shoulder turret looks like. Consumes equipment grid electricity. Damage 30 plus 50, plus 12 though. It's pretty good. Pretty good damage. We can also put it on like the big spider as well. And the even bigger power armor. The power armor for adults. Right here. The power armor Mark II. Marking the pinnacle of power armors. I reckon. Yeah, that's one beefy looking engineer right there, you know? Sure is.
Yeah, I mean,
The thing is, right, they're gonna be... They're gonna make me produce all of that stuff. Maybe if I pick it all up, it's gonna be slightly less annoying. Yeah, just some CPUs that we need to make here.
so far better now. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Grab all sorts of items here. All sorts of stuff.
there we go.
Yeah, now we slowly churn out the turrets. There we go. Yeah, I know I am. Yeah, that's another thing I should make. So let's queue that up. We don't need to get anything. Like, I wanted to get this thing specifically to make me faster as well, right?
So yeah, I don't want to sleep on it.
Though I did forget about it for a moment there. So thanks for reminding me. Yeah, would hate for that to happen now, right?
Be like, oh yeah, right, exoskeleton. Ooh.
What do we need for this? Most stuff we already have. So we can make 2. What if I have 2 exoskeletons? It's a 2x4. This is fine, right? That's okay. Laser is what? Just a single slot thing, or how big is it? 2x2? Yeah, 2x2.
Okay.
Yeah, I know I can stack them. Figured. I'll be like a centaur. I'll have like 2 legs here and 2 legs behind me, making me exponentially faster.
I'm sick of walking around all slow like that. Damn it! I'm sick and tired of it. Grr.
Need more research, kind of focusing on the top part again. Since... yeah, it's the blue research. Blue research kind of not being picked up by these, or... something.
Energy consumption, recharge it fast enough during the day and make it work the whole night, yeah. That'd be the goal. So we'd have a couple of batteries, big batteries, which we can make, by the way.
How big are you? 1x2? Oh, it's the same size than like this one.
Perfect. Yeah, give me a lot. Give me a lot of them. Yeah, damn right. Do that. Give me all of them.
So, we got a new little friend. Little laser. Little laser right there. For you to decide. Now, let's get some lag space going. Okay. Hold up. I move you. I remove you. I just want to see how fast I can be right now with this. Oh, it's far better now already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, stinky.
I mean, dude, it's already far better.
With my 2 pairs of legs.
Look at this. Look at us.
I can now move. Now down here, where do we see the power? Yeah, shield capacity, stuff like that, that's fine. Another idea is technically using these up. Yeah, we're gonna... hold up. I'm gonna take these. And just cancel it all. We make 5. We just need to make a couple of batteries there. Yeah, 5 of those big batteries should be good. Because now I'm about to run out of power any moment now, probably. Actually, no, the solar panels might be fine. Is that a suit? Oh yeah, no, I'm just saying what does what, right? Kind of figuring it out, because I like the legs. Consumption 30, so we're 60% faster now. Plus shooting. But yeah, no. We absolutely do need more solar panels in here. So this could be like all batteries. When I say all batteries, I mean 2 batteries. Actually 3 batteries if we don't get more solar panels. Yeah. Concrete also speeds up your movement? I know. Yeah, I know. I know it does. We do have some, actually. We do have some concrete. I should, like, concrete up the entire place. Concrete's being made up here. We're putting it all inside of a chest right now. And I think it's time. Yeah, I think it's... guys, I think it's time, maybe. Maybe we go ahead and actually use the concrete we got all over the place here. Yep. Copy paste? What do you mean? Oh, you tell me about that now? I mean, yeah, I know. Thanks for telling me, though, game. Appreciate it. This one patch makes me go real fast now. So, what are the areas I'm most likely to go through? Yeah, Marcus Red. I mean, all of this, really. All of it. If I make it... Oh yeah, it works still on the conveyor belts too. Nice. Lovely. Very lovely. Very, very lovely. Yeah, let's create a bit of a concrete jungle, you see? Yeah. Oh yeah, we got a lot of it. We got a lot of this concrete stuff. Never ever will I walk slowly again.
I'm a changed man. Speed is key.
Except for this, you know, it's gonna be like a little park we have. More concrete. More concrete needed. It'll be like Stronghold, you know, it's like, oh yeah, more rocks needed, my lord. It'll be like, more concrete needed, my lord. My lord, you've been kinda slow again, my lord. My lord, please pick up the pace. Damn right. The pace has been picked up. Yeah, all of down here, you know, this is gonna be the fast lane, you know. Yeah, from all your problems, but you can't try it with the exoskeleton and concrete, yeah. You can certainly try, you can certainly get far. I might not be able to escape all my problems, but... damn it, they're gonna struggle chasing me now. Yeah, down here as well. Gonna follow the conveyor belts, really. For the most part. Perfect. To build a thing that gives you immunity to belt movement. Oh, I didn't forget about it, I just decided not to. I just didn't do that. Let me stock up on concrete again. There we go. Yeah, just a casual 1.5k concrete. Yeah, it's not forgetting, it's just willingly ignoring it. This is different, you see, it's different. Yeah, make it all concrete there, yeah. Good. Good. Makes me feel better about myself now. You know, killing nature, it just proves to be more and more efficient as time goes on. Besides, shouldn't it, like, also show up in here? Yeah, it's grey now, it's grey, that's good. I like seeing things be all grey and depressive now. Alright. Yeah, just the whole conveyor belt itself. I mean, yeah, sure, if I had a thing against it, I... First of all, wouldn't be walking on grass, and I'd be slightly faster. On him, if I go the other way. Look at this. Ain't that beautiful? Looking far more civilized now, you see? Unlike those savage bug creatures we keep seeing and encountering out there in the wilds. They just don't have an appreciation for concrete as I do, I suppose, you know? They just don't. Barbaric. You know, truly barbaric. There we go. Have a bit of this going on. Same over here. In case we feel like taking the fast track, now we can. And that's when I learned that cars are also faster on concrete. Barbaric! Even worse than I thought. Yeah, a little concrete tree. Oh. I actually just want to, do this. But I'll take it. Yeah, just go through here, you know, go through all of that stuff, blah blah blah. Swoop-de-doop. A little bit of concrete here, a little bit of concrete there. And we still got a bunch left, you know. Concrete, yeah, I could ask my little boys, but, I don't know if I have enough of them. It'll probably still take quite some time. But, then again, they would get to work with it, you know? I mean, what's the range on them anyways? Frankly, I've kind of concreted that place already. Yeah, it's fine, you know what? It's a little cathartic. Besides, we're about to be out of concrete. As it is. Yeah, that's the last batch we have here. I'll make sure to use my boys next stream way more. That I'm gonna make sure of. Yeah, no, that's a factory, alright? Can't call yourself owner of a factory if, you know, there's no concrete everywhere. Far better this way, you see? Far better. Yeah, I kind of slapped on concrete. I kind of slapped on it. Since it's just so good. Never again. Never again will I sleep on this. Like, I just feel so slow when I'm not on concrete now. It's gonna be terrible. Like, look at this. And this is me being faster than I would be normally. You know? That's the terrifying thing. There we go. Nice and concreted. Alrighty. Last one's being, like, research center back here. Make that nice and concrete. Go up here. Have these places be, a little easier to traverse for me. When I say easier to traverse, I mean just fast. Speed. Speed is what I refer to. And same if we go down. Or up. Or, you know, further down. Yeah, keep them going. We're not down here yet. There. there. Aww. Auto concrete. I guess we're out of concrete. I'll just be sighing the entire time now, like, okay. I guess the fun's over now. No more concrete for us. Dude, you bet your ass, all of this is gonna be covered in concrete eventually. Like, there's just not gonna be any grass anymore. It'll be all concrete. But let's see how it looks like now.
Yeah, a little grayer, a little better if you ask me, you know?
My tiny base, you know, my tiny base.
Whole planet will be concrete. As I said, I'm like a cancer, right? And the concrete, now that's one of the worst symptoms you could have, you know?
I'll make it look like a meteorite, that's right. No water, no bugs, no sand, no grass, no nothing. Only concrete, everywhere concrete. There's gonna be like a tiny water pond that's gonna be green, you know? Then I'll take all the water that I need for the concrete and everything else. I'll be like the Tyranids. I'll be like the Tyranids and I'll just sweep everything clean. Although the bugs, you know, the bugs are more like the Tyranids, sort of, but then at the same time, not really. It's weird. It's weird. Man, now I really want more concrete. Now I really want some more. Like there was the majority of concrete we kind of like stored during the majority of the stream here. Obviously the place we'll be getting concrete from has to have concrete everywhere, right? Clearly. Yeah, it's refined stone. We're just gonna stealing from there. And some water. If we're technical, could go ahead and make this. All we have to do is wait for 26 more batteries to be done. Or, you know, not do that. Look, the way I'm seeing it, we have like space for 3 of these, so I'll just make 3 of those. Yes, more concrete, please. Thank you. Make it so the water comes from down here. I would need these pipes. Okay. Just 5 quick little batteries. It'll be fine. Surely. Surely it'll be fine. And then we can have a tiny conveyor belt. Yeah, two little inserters. A teeny tiny conveyor belt. Like that. And yeah, while we're building a meteorite, apparently. Satan will come to you from a dark street in a big coat and ask you, "Wanna see some speed, boy?" And it shows the stacks of concrete under his coat. Yeah. Like basically, we're just making concrete right now. That's what we're doing. I generated a video of celebrities eating concrete. Well, not concrete necessarily, but I've seen people eat some weird stuff that was AI generated, so I guess I would get like half points for that one. But not concrete specifically, no. Not specifically concrete, I'm afraid. But something I should see. There we go. So now we're making business here. Big business happening. Oh wait, I forgot about one thing. Iron.
Yeah, there was something. For once. Okay, I'll keep it in mind.
Yeah, iron. How could you do me so dirty?
How could you?
When do you really need iron to make concrete? I ask, you know, when do you really need to do that?
That's fine. It'll be just like a very tiny conveyor belt area, you know? Gonna make it lead down here.
It's gonna be very small. And that's about as small as it'll be.
So we can
yoink! Do this, and bam!
churning out that concrete.
Even better, I might just replace the belt. I might just replace it.
How much concrete do we have? Of concrete.
You know, while this is happening, what if we make 4 speed modules for the concrete?
And then what if...
Shit! Pressed the wrong button. Look at that mess I made.
Look at that mess I accidentally made because I accidentally might have left-clicked instead of right-clicked. Aw, man. Hate to see that.
Oops.
Here, have some of this. And then I'm gonna go up here, go to the place with all the rocks, and put in some rocks to make better rocks.
There we go.
Yeah. The rock train. It's currently filling up again. Always takes a while because of the back.
But yeah, the rock train's gonna be here sooner than later. And we'll have a lot of concrete. You see, that's the big thing we're doing right now.
Concrete. Yes. Concrete. I concrete the planet. Yes. Especially this little part. Again, it's the area where we get all the concrete from, right? So it'd be kinda awkward if, you know, wouldn't be able to make concrete here fast enough, and if it wouldn't be covered all in concrete as well. I don't know if there's anything that needs to be completely covered in it, it's this little place here. More. I need more concrete. Come on. Is that all you got? Okay, just a little more now. Just a little more. Hey, look, there's the train. One day I'll outpace the train with my concrete floor. Yes. It'll happen one day. And everyone's gonna be in awe when it happens.
Yes, quite.
And there's even better concrete in the game I've seen, like the refined concrete. Like this is amateur. This is baby's first concrete right here.
Like, let's check it out, shall we?
We have concrete, which is walking speed 140%. It would be 10% better. 10 whole %.
We're missing out on it, boys. We're sleeping on that.
We're completely sleeping on it. No! The 10%! I became one of those FACTORIO min-maxers now. Now that I got introduced to walking, but kinda quick.
Look at this. It's beautiful, right?
And then we walk on grass. It's like, no.
Ah, shit, I did the thing again. It's like, go. I'm so slow.
Little AA batteries in there.
You know, the better ones, right? The better ones. Up to 100 megajoule. I wonder how long that'll actually last. Yeah, max output 30 kilowatt. I could separate myself from this one shield here. If that means I could have another gun on the shoulder. Hell yeah.
No, that's an awful lot of
you know, little graphics cards that I would need
to make this. Just make it a little faster that way. And then we'll apply another tiny field test and see how that's gonna go.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna, you know, scratch my neck. I'm gonna check out that concrete. And I'll see if it got anywhere. Like, do we have more of it? No? Okay.
Yeah, well, we just need some more rock. And to get more rock, we kind of need this guy. They're getting there. They're filling it up. Soon it'll be done. And then it's gonna depart. And it'll be fine. Up here, it's full of copper. But that's on standby. That's for when we actually need to have copper up there. So I could make like a splitter. We'll split up the copper, but it's fine. Copper's kinda okay right now. Could have another copper facility down here, like a copper smelter. With all of these smelters. Be like here maybe. It'll be the tiniest and shortest train trip ever. But you know, we could do it. I could tell my little guys to do it for me as well. Yeah. But I like how it's expanding, you know? It's expanding pretty nicely. Since we used to be like mainly up here.
Then we got like this whole thing going. Then we got like the oil refineries down there. And you know, now we're making another bus down here. Yeah, it's certainly growing. And
no big bug bases around. This is like the closest one. That seems like a threat. I'm gonna make my way there.
You're so slow.
You know what? I'm gonna make my way there.
Right click. I'm gonna make my way there, but slightly differently.
After all, we still have a vehicle that's not exploded, you know?
to my USA years, yeah. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the accent we got going on this channel here. Oh, careful! Break!
Let's go around. let's go around this, yeah?
Ah, shit! Nah, shit!
It's fine.
It's not so car-friendly, I noticed. This place, not so car-friendly after all. Okay. Oops, there goes a tree.
It's fine, it's fine. I know how to drive, I'm not drunk.
It's fine, dude, it's whatever, right? Sheesh. But yeah, it's my pseudo-hybrid, I don't know what the fuck accent. So, like, I'm from Switzerland, right? You'd think I'd have a German or Swiss accent, but
that's not quite it. People think it's also like Belgium. But I have nothing to do with Belgium.
Then there are some folks saying, that I sound like people. Or like pilots and stuff like that, right? So,
people I don't even know who those people would be. The sort of people.
Shotgun? I'll just borrow the ammo from in here.
Gonna run a bit of a field test on those bugs over there. We're slightly faster than we used to be. So we can run away better.
Let's see.
My little laser. Look at my little shoulder-mounted laser to go.
Dude, I'm a menace. I like this. And what we're saying is, if I had more lasers, there would be more harm I could do with that, right? I ran out of power. A little awkward. Got a little overconfident, did I? Got a little overconfident. yeah, but almost. Never been to Switzerland? Ah, it's fine, you're not missing out on too much. Dude, I keep... You know what's funny to me? So, regarding Switzerland, I keep seeing people on, like, Twitter and stuff be like,
Switzerland, it's so beautiful. Look at those videos and images taken from, like, this place there and this place here and whatnot.
Me, someone who lives from Switzerland, right? I'm not gonna say it, but, like, those guys, right? The guys who post videos like that, who are, like, aggressively sucking on some Swiss cheese there. All I'm saying is, those guys are only posting videos and pictures of the really nice places. Well, yeah, it's in Switzerland, but like it's the mountains. There's like maybe 40% of Switzerland. They're not showing the ugly parts, you know? Because there's ugly parts. There's a lot of flatland somewhere. It's nothing special. It's just there, you know? Nothing you haven't seen before. Flatland, farms everywhere. You know, your typical agricultural place. And, you know, then you feel like your concrete jungles like Zurich, which is arguably the worst city in existence. Except for Frankfurt. No, that place was objectively worse, but still. Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, it's like, if I was to go to the US, right? And say I was like, man, the US is so pretty, and I like post like, stuff like the Grand Canyon, right? It's not the entirety of the US, it's just a part of it. You know? So there's that brutalist. I mean, it's not brutalist style necessarily. It's just like massive skyscraper building basically next to another skyscraper building. Effectively, it's not. They're not going for a brutalist style because that's Italy. No, that's Italy. You see, Italy. No, they're brutalist.
Not all of Italy, of course, not all of it. I feel like northern Italy, I think they have more of that brutalist style going on. Like, if you go to, places like, Milano, I believe, like very northern Italy. Did I give it to the right guy? You the guy? Oh no, repair this now. Good. Yeah, it's, like, they have some brutalist style. I've never been to the desert side of the US either. Yeah, I mean... But yeah, it's like an example. Like, they're always saying, like, yeah, it's so pretty, but it's only, like, because they're, like, showing the pretty parts, right? They're not showing how it really looks like out there. I mean, if I was to show you a picture of my outside right now, if I looked outside of my house, it's like a bunch of forest. A bunch of forest, really. There's one way of going on in there. So there's that. Also, overall review of this, I like this. I like one way of going on. And, needs more personal laser defense. Needs way more. Way more of that. Yeah. Would be a parking lot. Woo! Yeah, I do live in a small village. Another thing I kind of like telling people, you know, is that Swiss people, not always, but a lot of the older generation, they're super racist. They're super racist. They're super racist, dude. Holy fuck. Like, I'm not even kidding. Most likely some of the mountain folks would be as well. It's like, I never wanted tourism. I never asked for this. Now we have all of these foreigners being in here. Like, I once used to work in a secretary, right? And there were a lot of Albanians. And it basically boiled down to, like, there was one guy. There's like a name for it. It's Eidgenosse over here. It's like the proper Swiss people, I suppose, right? He like showed up in like the office and was like, "Is there not a proper Swiss person in here at all?" And I'm just like, okay, bros coming in, guns blazing. Holy fuck, dude. Holy. And people got so offended by it. It's like, actually, I am Swiss, okay? It's like a whole thing. Oh man, that made my day. But yeah, there's a lot of those. There's a lot of those guys. There's a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah, and I feel like it's even worse in the mountains. Or like, they're so anal about so many things. It's like, I was like a wee lad, right? I was very young. And I walked in a village, right, like, visiting a friend and whatnot, and it was like some old guy who was like, "Hello." And I just kind of kept on walking because I didn't realize he was like talking to me. And he was like, "Young man, stand right there. I said hello to you and you did not say hello to me back. Now say hello to me right now." It's like, I'm like, what the fuck? I'm just gonna keep walking? Like, I'm just gonna walk away from the guy. It's weird. Dude, guy's weird. Like, you know, it turns out if you want people to say hello to you, don't be like, "Now you little son of a bitch, turn around and greet me proper." Do it this instant, young man. Or, you know, I'll be not nice to you. Something like that. Yeah, man, it's wild. And, yeah, it's wild sometimes. It's wild. Luckily, I don't have to deal with those people anymore. So there's that. No, that's just a huge plus. That's a huge plus. But, yeah, no, certainly some ups and downs. But, like, you know, every place, you know, has something good going for itself, and then something bad. Like Japan, a lot of people romanticize Japan. Well, they're super far behind, like, with a lot of things, like some work culture especially. Like, I would never ever want to have an actual job in Japan. Like, that sounds like a pain in the ass. With their culture being like, "Oh yeah, we're only gonna leave once everyone else is gonna leave." So be like working over hours, not even getting paid for them or something like that. Like, it's oof. huge oof. So, yeah. Or like Switzerland, like the government, it's not optimal. It's not optimal. Then, you know, like, you know, the USA, like, you know, also has like a bunch of issues going on for itself. Like, every place, like, there's flaws no matter where you go. Every place has something great going for itself, and every place has some minuses, right? Like, even like, you know, like Scandinavian countries, for example, like, they seem pretty ideal for a lot of people. But, like, they also have, like, a ton of issues going on, right, and whatnot, but, like, it's not a place to get political about. It's just, like, an observation, I suppose you could say. And sometimes people romanticizing places that, I like to sometimes bring some other folks, like, a little, you know, more down to earth, you know. It's like, hey, it's actually not quite like this. It's actually not quite the way it is. Like, you know, with Switzerland, for example, it's like, it's not all mountain and beautiful vistas everywhere. It's not how it is. Shocker, right? It's not how it is. But, yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. But yeah, you know, that's my little rant. A little rant about that stuff. While, getting some, ooh, maybe better shield? We can make two. We can make two of these. Shit. Pressing the wrong button there. Yeah, we have like shields down there, so we can make two of them, so we don't have to make that many shields, right? Fuck it. I even take one down there. 2 shields, please, thank you. Even better, hold on. Even better idea. I yoinked the red circuit boards. Since now I only need to make the shields themselves for the most part. But yeah, I mean... what else? Oh yeah, research. God damn, I need to do some research. My research is gonna be to make research be better. So understand. And flammables would be nice to make tanks more efficient. Explosives are always good. And so are lasers. Bunch of damage up. Yeah, just a bunch of damage upgrades here. Damage and speed. That's what I'm gonna go for. Until I need the yellow research. Yellow research is gonna be another thing we need to set up. Not gonna be today, though. Yeah, flying robots, low density structures, which I did look at before, but I forgot what they needed each again. So, low density structure is fairly straightforward. Like, we can make this thing here with all the plastic in the world here. Alternatively, we'll, you know, make a splitter and go down with it over here, since we have a new thing going on down there. So I could do that. So we can have the steel there, the copper, and the plastic from up there. Make this. So that should be fine for the low density structure. The blue cards should also not be an issue for me, since we already have them. And the flying robot frame is electric engine, which we have down here. So that's good. We have electronic circuits, which we also have down here. So that's good. Steel plates, which we also have down here. And batteries, which they're kind of being stored in here, and we have like 10 million batteries. So that's also fine. That is absolutely no issue whatsoever. But for now, I slap in that improved shield. How much better is it? 50? 100. Yeah, it's 3 times as good. 3 goddamn times as good. Yeah, and ladies and gentlemen, that is yet another 6-hour stream, although I said I won't go for that long. Here I am, going for that long. Why? Because of concrete, of course. That's why. Couldn't go anywhere without it. I'll never leave my house now without, like, placing down a bunch of concrete beforehand, you see? There we go. FACTORIO moment, I know, right? Well, you know. The FACTORIO moment plus me
the little meme we have going on in this channel about like me only streaming for like 7 hours, no less. It's terrifying how much truer it is becoming. Yeah, with those 2 shields, we'll have first of all more shield than we had before. Plus, I could cheekily add another personal defense turret on top of me. Now then, we have this, we have this. Let's see. We could start production over there. Let's make a bunch of these, I guess. Ah, you know what, 2 more. Why not? Let's round it up. And, yeah, it's to make these. So, electric engine unit, electric circuit, the battery, and the steel. 3 of those are already down here. 3 of these we already have. It'll be just the batteries and getting those down. I imagine we were gonna use the fast inserter to quickly snap it down here. And it's not stand in front of the train. It needs to be down there. So we will make it go to the side. We'll just make it go like this, you know? For the respect of the concrete floor, I'm gonna make some undergrounders here. just because it looks nicer that way, you know? No other reason.
But first we need to wait for the shield to actually be done. Which, obviously not automated, but, I mean, I guess it's okay. I need something for me to craft faster by hand. That's what I would need. That'd be nice. Building multi equipment game, imagine. Imagine having that. Imagine. It's just a 1x1, but I won't get it until I have the best power armor in the game. Damn right I won't. This is trash, by the way. I put in the trash slot. Okay. So I open up this thing. Add another shield. Righty. Now I need to make some more conveyor belts. Here we go. Speed on construction. You could place level 2 assembly and yeah, I know they do. I know the speed up construction. I'm very much aware. Pick on result once it's done. Yeah, that's absolutely a thing I could do. You're not wrong. I mean, I know they're not as fast as if I was to make it by hand, like I'm a world dad. That'd be pretty fucking sad if that wasn't the case. Like, yeah, I have this automated assembly, however, I'm for some reason, I can't help myself. I'm sort of faster if I do it just by hand. Must be some faulty circuitry, probably. Ah, well. It would be pretty fun. if that would have been the case. Luckily, it's not. But yeah, again, absolutely not wrong. With, I could make an assembly without actually putting anything into, like, as an output for the assembly. Just put my stuff in there, have the assembly assemble, and, you know, live my merry life. Cool. Oh, hey. Thank you. Thank you, little guy. Yeah, I need to improve robot speed as well. So, we got batteries down here now. Okay. Show. Let's see. It's gonna require a couple of splitters, I imagine. Where do I even want to start making this? Let's say here. Right? Let's say it's gonna be over here. It'll be nice and far away. Not interfering with anything at all. So, you know, that's always nice. Yeah, won't interfere with stuff. We'll get the batteries here. Which, we could sort of have come together with, say, maybe the circuitry. I know we could have these two be, combined there. Hold on. It's gonna be very ghetto.
But, there we go. See? There we go. But I can make this better. I can do better than this. I can do better. One, we'll just kind of go up. We'll go up. And, hold on. Hold up, hold up. Hold up. Almost. Almost. There we go. Now that's a little cleaner. That's a little better there. So we can have the normal circuits be still intact, right? Still in one piece and whatnot. So. And that's for the flame. As for the flames, you see? For the frame. So we got 2 pieces. Battery and electric circuit. So now we need steel and engine. Let's make it one further. I need, yet again, more underground tunnels. Should be okay. There we go. Yeah, yet again, I require more steel. Which we can get going like this. And then we can also do this little cheeky trick. I know? It's one of the few tricks FACTORIO doesn't want you to know. FACTORIO players hate this one simple trick of making conveyor belts convenient. Okay, let's make some more. As we're gonna slightly occupy a lot of space now. But that's the ingredients. That's what we need. That's what we need right here. Only 3 stuff? Only 3 things, I mean? Yeah, only 3 things. Okay. There we go. So, with that in mind, we can move it a little farther. So, robo frames, Could make it go up here. Yeah, let's do that. We'll make it go up here. Remove these. Make this go up here. Okay. And it'll be 1 long arm, 1 short. We'll do this like 3 times real quick. Will we need it 3 times? I don't know. Probably not. I think 2 units might be enough. Let's do it like that. Yeah, 2 units might be just enough. Like 2 assemblers. But you know, just in case, right? Just in case. We'll have the option there for a 3rd one. Yeah, we can always expand. If we wish to expand, then it won't be difficult at all. That's always good. That was 1 too many. That I might have removed. Yeah, you do need that one. So, and with this out of the way, we can automate that quirky little item. And this 1 electrical grid will be enough to fuel it all. So, how's the power looking? Oh, nice and green. Love to see that. And then we'll have some output over yonder. And it'll go straight on a conveyor belt. So that's 1 out of 3 parts completed. The other one shouldn't be that much harder. The low density material. It seems pretty straightforward. But what I need to do is steel, plastic. And I think I'm gonna do it with this one over here. Yeah. So you're pretty straightforward. Yeah, that should do it. Yeah, that should do it. So the plastic, and take it all the way down here. And same thing over yonder. Pretty close to this part. Good. Actually rather fantastic. Then we can take it all the way down here with the conveyor belts yet again. And move it up a notch to the side. So here comes the plastic now. Which, very lovely invention there humanity had. So, checking up on it once again, just to make sure. Plastic, copper, and steel. We got copper here, we got steel right there. Or steel. Always getting stolen away by me.
And that's why I want to have a strong steel production. Right there.
I might as well do this. You go for the underground, you go for the underground. Well, yes, so do you. Not what I meant to do, but it's fine. Not what I meant to do, but it's okay. Just because OCD is a thing with me, I like it to be the same distance apart. Besides, it never hurts, you know, right? It never hurts. There we go.
Yeah, so we got the steel over there.
And another splitter for the copper.
OCD gang. OCD gang gang. Let's go. It needs to look good. And damn it, it will look good.
I think this might be okay. We'll just go underground with that one up here. And move these.
You know the drill by now.
And get a bunch of those. Progress being made. Slowly but surely. There we go. That's all fine and dandy.
Space dandy.
Yeah, we will need one thing, however, and that thing we will be taking from all the way up here.
And that's the blue card. The blue little MacGuffin item right there.
I need a lot of you. I need a lot of those. Give me some of this. The steel plates, they're just gonna... There.
Really? They're just gonna there.
We can expand on the way because it looks nicer.
So,
let's see. Where I am standing is sort of the ideal path for this thing to split up. So I just need to make another splitter. Yeah, that is all fine. Do I make this all go underground because of those few conveyor belts? Maybe. Maybe I do. I don't know, you know. It's difficult. Those are trying times.
alright, so. Yes. Right, I managed to get myself in a bit of a situation.
Alright, hold up. I need you to go through the underground as well. Yeah. No. Nuh-uh. Not like that.
Look, we're civilized, alright? We're civilized.
We got concrete floor here. We're not gonna build on it, okay? Not like this, at least. Not like that, at least.
That'd be just barbaric.
Okay, one more. We should be fine. Don't think we need the red. Ah, yes, we need the red. But it's fine, we got one red specifically, just for this. There we go.
Yeah, we are tough. We are tough. We shall prevail.
And down we go.
And further down.
We almost have it. We almost have it.
That's right, almost. Almost there. There we go.
And merge. Oh, it looks so lovely.
A merger most beautiful.
Look at this. Beauty. Right there. And that's all the parts we would need yet again. Yeah, we got this thing. Man, we got this thing here. Plastic, these. Frankly, what did I want to make again?
Short-term memory is failing me now.
Yeah, to make you, it's the low density stuff. Okay. I see what happened. I see what happened. I needed it. I do need it. I do need it. Don't get me wrong. I do require it. But, not for this. Copper, plastic, and steel. A little awkward now. A little awkward.
We got the 3 ingredients we need.
Well, fun fact.
Well, expensive, yeah, man. I mean, fun facts can be cheap, right?
Also, don't want people to keep spamming fun facts. Yeah. So let me see. We still have this thing here.
I'm gonna get rid of the middle line. It was a beautiful merger.
Not gonna lie, the merger was beautiful. Committed. Committees. I am committees.
Yeah. People are committed. That's good. That's good.
Let me get some of that stuff. Yeah, yeah, sadly, I've been going on for a while in the stream, so, my mental faculties are a little, overwhelmed after the long work day I had as well.
So I'm like, oh, what did I want to make again, bruh? Bruh.
But, we're good, we're good. I'm gonna move you down by 1. Might as well. And we're gonna make that low density stuff down here. Perfect. Make 2 more arms. I'm still on work day, sadly. Yeah, like I woke up at like 6 today after going to sleep at like 1.
And, I got a Hershey bar, nice. We're currently making, science. Lots of it.
Just need to turn this around so I can make the conveyor belt just fine.
We're making some low-density material.
Right now. It takes a fucking long time to make it.
You see? But, there it is. We got some of that.
I think I will slap... Do I slap it right on top of the conveyor belt, or do I wait? Processing unit. They're down here now. Flying robot frame and low density structure. Robot frame. Right there.
So, that thing's gonna come with me. And then we have...
That's not right. Then we have you.
Just gotta do this.
Okay, we're cooking, we're cooking.
Now, hold up, guys. We're cooking. The kitchen is busy right now.
And then we have, you know, the blue circuitry up on top. You will hate it. That bad, huh? What you're saying is I probably need more than this, huh? That's the feeling I'm getting here. We're gonna have a lot of low density places. Which is fine. I could expand this up here and have low density manufacturing happen here. It is very easy to expand there. And yeah, conveyor belt here. So we just need to kind of bypass the blue. But this shouldn't be too bad. And say that nothing you have will be enough. Oh yeah, no, I mean, that's obvious, right? That's obvious. Clearly. Clearly. That's not a secret. Speaking of splitters, I need a couple. I need this and these two to then make piss bottles that I need to use for research. Now, I would like to take it all back up with me, to be fair. I would sort of like that, because there's like the research area right here. Easy access. I'd like it to be kind of concentrated there. So I would sort of need to bring it back up, which is a little ironic because I made like all of this here for, you know, nothing. Bit of a misunderstanding, you know. Which means this could stay. Yeah, I'm gonna remove this. Since we don't need the... We do not need the blue cards down there. What we need is... We'll still be basically building the same thing I'm dismantling right now, to be fair. Except for it'll be a little further ahead and gonna go up instead, you know? At least 2 more electrical poles. Yeah, minimum. Minimum of 2. So. You guys go in. This isn't gonna work. No, this isn't gonna work like that, sadly. Unless they would be already combined. We'll make this here first, right? We'll make a bit of a path. So, yeah, that's the entire play area we're allowed. We're gonna be like this. Then we bring them around. And then we merge them. Somewhere. Like, merge is gonna happen here. I don't care. Congratulations, you are the lucky one. So we have these two combined now. First time that happened. It was bound to happen eventually. It was bound to happen one day. One of these days, it was bound to happen. Guys, it happened. It happened. You know, people said, people told me, you ain't playing FACTORIO until you get killed by your own train. I'm happy to announce that this day happened. I'm home. Give me all the stuff. Just give me the stuff. There's no better way to do this. What's the better way to do this? So I don't need to go around doing it like that. Like a take all button is it a thing? Go with the Daka. And I die again. You know what? I give the corpse the gun. The corpse is gonna appreciate it, I'm sure. You know what? Doesn't matter. I basically got this now. This is definitely a shortcut for it, but oh well. Yeah, his dad. He gone. The train got him. At least it wasn't bugs, yeah. At least it wasn't. That'd be worse, right? That'd be so much worse. If it was bugs. Now, it's my own construction at the very least, so I can take comfort in the fact that I am so lethal that I killed myself. Don't question that logic.
it's flawless. That's right. Yeah, that's when we need the red one. Right here. Cool. Let's make this go in. Move it up some more. Okay, it'll be up there. Move you up some more. Doesn't feel right. Yeah, that's better. That's where the convergence happens, right? Like around here. Yeah. I'll need the fucking GPUs back there. I'm gonna travel alongside this. That's right. And then up here, presumably in this corner, research manufacturing. That'll be that. Okay, explode those trees real quick. Because with this, I could have the rest of the cars move on. Just like that. God, those undergrounders. God, you need a lot of those. At least I do right now. You know, to keep things nice and tidy. Alright, and technically speaking, we could not do that. We could not do that. We could absolutely not do that. 100% we cannot do that. Because I did a stinker. That's right. I made a smelly. There we go. And this is the one that'll come up. Yeah, one each. Yeah, keep things nice and organized. Otherwise it'll look like shit. Check next stream as well for sage wisdom with the twitching, such as that. If your feng shui is off, it ain't gonna look good. Damn right. Guys, I'll be here all day. I'll be here all day long. So yeah, manufacturing, shall we? Probably having 2 of them would be enough. I would imagine. Let's place them one further up. You know? Like this. Yeah, one further up. So just this. And then we go to the right. You guys move as well. Cool. So, we finally made it. All the way here. So what we gotta do is take these and those and some of the GPUs right there. Make it one longer. There we go. And then that stuff's gonna be vomited onto another conveyor belt right here. Now obviously we'll need some power. Like Cavo said, there's at least 2 more power poles. They're all missing. Not wrong. Probably a few more than just 2. I hate to see that. Hate to see that. What if it's a medium? It should have slightly more reach, right? Well, about it slightly more reach. It's fine, I'll just go in with the big boy instead. Now it'll be powered. I also need to tell it what to actually, you know, construct here. You guys, you can have some low density material. I have a bunch of these that I don't need. And take that as well. So that's gonna be thrown onto this conveyor belt. And this bad boy, basically slowly but surely, is gonna merge down here. Just a teeny tiny merger. And one undergrounder as well, because, you know, teehee. If I want to do this right, it needs to go one more up. You know what, it's fine. There's more than one, but it's okay. There we go. So here come the piss bottles. At last. And here we are. Just a little sort of metal plates. One underground tunnel later, and we're done. We did it. We got a piss bottle manufacturing now underway. Which means all the way back here, we can tell them to start picking up, like to very much early on filter the yellow bottles. This was going to be necessary. And yeah, all sorts of research will be happening then. Do I have some research on me? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. But hey, that is now done. All we would need to do now is to, you know, improve the manufacturing that we have going on down here. Like, we'd need at least one more of those and probably a couple more of these because, well, they seem to be a bit of a pain. I'm looking at them. I'm just gonna complete some conveyor belts down here, which seem to not quite be done. Right. right. Took me a moment to, like, understand what I'm looking at here. Yeah. You guys are fine. You guys are good. You guys are good. What's not good is this low poly, or low density rather, going in here. If I was to make a tunnel, kind of would end up there, with the low density material. Copper needs to take a bit of a detour. Yeah, copper needs to take the tiniest detour right here. Yeah, the bus wasn't too kind with its design right there. Oops. Whoopsie. You know what? I'm just gonna be like that now. And force this one to adjust themselves, you know? Like the flying bot machinery there. Of course. Of course. There was something, there's always something. What? Oh, I thought it said I had no inventory space left. Yeah, and there you go. Adjusted. Saved. There we go. So this seems to work just fine now. Are you kidding? That's a headache for another time. Meanwhile, I'll stand right next to my corpse. And you know what, guys? I'm gonna save right here as stream. And I'm gonna take my leave because we've been going for a while now. Thank you guys so much for watching some Factorio. I hope you guys enjoyed a 6.5 hour stream. And yeah, I'll catch you guys around again, okay? I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll be playing something very different. Tomorrow we'll play something very, very, very different. Because it'll be Slave 0X. And it's a side-scroll beat-em-up game, sort of, you know? It's certainly something. However, you know, I'm excited for it. It might not be for everyone, but you know, I want to know more about the game. So there's that. And Friday is gonna be Zomboid. With that said, I'm gonna rate a certain someone.
Gonna raid Psychomatic. And I'll return the favor since that's the wrong person. Oops. How do you spell your name? Yeah, no. Oh, Mac. Nah. There was one more C in the way. Hate to see that. Okay. Did I? Okay, I just typed it now. Good, good. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. Yeah, man. I'm a professional streamer, okay? I'm a professional streamer. There we go. There we go. One step at a time. One step at a time. I had a Q-kiss moment just now. Anyways. We're playing Dwarf Fortress right now. And, yeah. I just woke up. Well, time for the raid. Where am I? You're not here, bud. You're not here. You gotta be somewhere else.